Okay.
I don't have a masterworked item.
I mean,
Weapon.
that's not how that works anymore.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't
Well,
worked like that in like 2 years.
I don't have super.
No, you gotta put on your Harmony mod on your helmet. Multi kills.
I think I have it on already.
Are you
Oh,
using
no.
the right mod though?
Really? Masterworks don't make orbs anymore?
No, that hasn't been happened for since
Crazy.
when they added origin traits. They got rid of that effect. Ooh, reroll. Can I fit you? If not, it's no big deal.
The, the seal, or the title, for the expansion is Virtual Fighter.
Oh yeah,
Really stupid.
I haven't heard it. Well, you can finish your level. I'll start mine.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. The first mission took quite a while. Like every time I thought it was almost
I
done,
have
there
you
was
bald by just
another
saying that.
raid banner. I think there was 3 or 4 raid banners to put down in the first mission.
Become legend, please. Don't mind if I do. Experienced players. I can turn off the FPS can I don't need it on.
The amount of power the Veil has,
And
I
gameplay.
think it can hold its own a little longer.
I have heard people say that Nimbus is completely annoying.
Guardian,
Oh,
we know
very.
Osiris reached the veil
Very Marvel
before
writing,
Callus
what I
does.
heard.
He's had
Stay close to him.
6 lines so far, I
He
think,
doesn't
and
want
I hate them all.
despair.
That's right. The cutscene played at the start of the game. It was just thinking one they booted. Who cares?
I do like the Traveler doing a Chaos Reach.
He did do
Pretty
that,
good.
didn't he? Donka, 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 donkey, donkey, donk, donk. I low-key beat Chili right now on GL and GL. I know it was like 85 degrees there, so I know you're freezing right now. I know. Hi, Mr. Wiggle, where are you going?
Yeah, I don't know why it's so hot in the middle of February, but
In the middle.
well, I guess yeah, it's the end of February now.
Last
Almost
day.
March.
Hitched a ride to the outer giants, Neptune orbit.
I think you ask, I guess.
74 right now.
Something hidden here.
Right now it's 38.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
I'm finding my way through a ship right now. That might be.
Yeah, it seems like they just kind of reused the Glycon
Feels like it.
for that first mission.
Different filter, but you know.
They just took all the cum tentacles out of the Glycon. They're like, this is new, right, guys?
Be a chalice. What's my sensitivity?
Says you see a chalice.
There's a chalice right here, yeah. On the door. Chalice.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Corpse.
Yeah, which makes me think we're gonna go back there, because I don't think I opened that set of doors. Oh, maybe they did, I don't remember. Although, no, that ship explodes. Or we escape pod off of it, I can't remember.
Spoiler! Osiris is ship boom boom.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the throne. Another weapon from the witness.
The farm is back for the season.
Mhm.
I don't know if you knew that already.
That's why I saw. That's what people were saying. Like we lose the tower.
We might lose the tower, but that's part of the seasonal stuff.
Yeah.
Is going to the farm.
But
so
apparently
I
we
don't-
don't. That's from what I heard. So I thought people were like data mining the game, and they were like, "Oh, the farm's back in the game." The people like Poggy, we get out of this crap heap of a tower. And people, I hate people saying let's go back to Destiny 1 tower.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead
I
of
mean,
us.
it's right
Any
there.
damage
Like,
we can inflict
But it
on the
also
command
is like,
fleet
it doesn't
will buy
need,
us time.
you don't gotta be on nostalgia for turn 24/7, man.
yeah.
We can disable the
It seems like it's just shortcuts to doors, because I went around.
Oh my god.
Because you go around the doors.
There's fucking.
Maybe it's probably for what's it called, like the if you do heroic missions, or the weekly missions, you can skip some parts. I guess I don't know.
Put a shotgun on. Put that auto rifle on. Put that on. They also throw upgrade modules at you,
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you put
which I
legendary,
think
that's what
was what happened in Richmond
Yeah.
as well.
You don't get strand until you finish the game, though. What I've heard.
You know what?
You don't get strand until you finish the game. You can use it throughout the some parts of the game.
Yeah, it gives it to you in the first mission to use a la stasis, where you get it like on instant regen.
It should get us through that door.
Should get us through that door, Guardian. Guardian, my wetsuit is white.
Guardian, that Santa must be one mean old bastard to give us a present this early.
Oh, 1 second, one's working. Donkey, 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 donkey. Donkey, 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 honka, donk, 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 donkey, donkey.
Donka 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 honka donkey donk donk. Honky donkey 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 honky donk donk.
Guardian,
Where do I
please, my
go?
pants have been pooped in. I'm gonna drink all straight to my teeth! I'm alive. Right, this is volatile and perfect draw now, I forgot.
I don't know what any of this shit is, and I'm scared.
If I hear the first, if I don't know what any of this is, I just start laughing every time. But you have to be related to this thinking sketch, it's so funny.
We should have stayed behind to protect the traveler and our people. Was it
I saw that on bumper sticker on the subreddit.
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught.
Can I have that blue?
You've never
Thank you.
faced a threat of this
I need those.
magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the witness.
Donka, donka, donkey, 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 donka. I do want to get my artifact though, so I can start getting some levels on it as soon as we can. Tormentor?
How did I get the artifact? I think I just went to tower.
Give me that.
I haven't gone to the
me?
farm yet, so I don't know.
Bro, sucking me?
He said it again. He said the final shape.
The fruits of an
Oh, he
unholy
grabs you and
alliance
leaves?
between
Okay.
Witness and Callus. I feel they'll have more surprises in store.
There we go.
I forgot your guardian talks.
Yeah, we're going somehow.
We're in this together.
Why do you have to do that one voice of the dude who's like talking to himself, but not himself, and is like better than the other one? And you're not me, I'm you. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's this thinking, you know what I'm talking about. It's the old
About to say
cartoon or like boomerang show
Let's head there
that was made by like one guy, and he's like just talk, like you're not me, I'm you, but like you're the, I'm better than you. I know what you are.
Xavier Renegade Angel.
You're doing that voice.
That's what the girl, human, female guardian sounds like.
Oh really? Is that true?
Kind of.
I don't think so.
Osiris and the others need to hear about this.
Oh, I'm going down here. Come on if I do.
This is the core of the entire ship. Communications, navigation, deployment.
What? There you go.
What they say, you
I'm dead.
snooze, you lose, and it looks like you snoozed and you lost.
That's it.
Whippity whippity what? What do you call these wind slaves? You don't want to know what he calls the wind slaves?
Well, that one's. No, I don't think I want to.
It's like the not so savory gamer word, but with a W instead of an N.
Let us access the computer core.
Okay.
Yeah, I came across a bridge and there's a marker on top of a Scion boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's not moving. He's in a shield, like an invulnerability shield. He's not moving, he was just looking the other way. So I walk up next to him. He immediately turns and does like a stomp attack, like a slam attack thing, and it kills me. And then he stops moving again.
He knows what we gotta do. He doing what he doing.
He's kinda chilling. He big chillin'.
He
Ooh,
being
darkness. Being cheating.
We got darkness at home.
home.
Darkness at home.
Entire ship. Communications,
I don't know that charge.
navigation, deployment.
Defeat Sismic the Net Desecrator. Oh, it's another tiered public event, like Nightmare Protocol.
Gotcha.
It's called, I forget what this one's called. You can see it on your map. It's called Terminal Overload. Looks like it'll be in probably multiple different places. This one's called Terminal Overload ZC. Where am I supposed to be right now?
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of
My
hidden
first
seen
chest.
Nimbus.
No.
Nimbus's balls.
My impromptu stratagems
Oh,
have a high rate
ho,
of success.
Good
Okay.
one.
Just get here.
Guardian, that was a good one.
You know what they say. You snooze, you lose. And it looks like you snozzed and you lost.
Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Callus's flagship is heading right for the surface.
I will say the name they gave Callus's flagship is really cool.
I didn't hear
The
you.
Typhon Imperator.
I found these balls.
They said it in all the Vidocs.
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Vidocs.
Doesn't seem like, yeah, it seems like it should be Vidoc, but I'm pretty sure they say Vidoc.
I wish the Thriller Drone was still running. I bet you'd love it.
He kind of does sound like Xavier Renegade Angel, actually. I hate the fucking, like, technology filter over their voice. I get they're, like, fucking souped up tech warriors. Also, he has a bulge,
River
I've
Bruce.
just noticed.
Yo, pour one out. Bolt bro.
You're in the wrong spot, though. It's too high up.
Says you.
It's a herniated disc.
That's where I like my
Just getting
bulges.
things done his own way.
We have bulges at home.
Hasn't changed.
Bulges at home.
Now he
You and bulges too high up.
Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay, here's the plan.
Caught me.
Destroy the engine.
Of this ship. The one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
The Cloud Striders look so fucking ugly. Like, I like their design because it's ugly.
We have ugly at home.
Yeah.
So true.
I do also like the seasonal weapon.
The bow.
I don't think it's good by any means, but I like it. I'm a fan. My weapon.
They did give the Detailed Fox a third rocket.
Hell yeah.
It has a Jolt rocket launcher now. A Jolt rocket.
So it's 3-tailed fox.
Yeah, but still, pedal-wise, it's...
That's stupid.
It's only on the catalyst. Yeah, you gotta get the catalyst on strikes.
Ah! It didn't have a catalyst already?
No.
What the hell?
Only a Forsaken, no exotic.
Let's take out the engine.
Let's take out the engine. Radiator? Escalator.
Escalator? You can dance, you can jive.
Having the fog of my life.
The pog of my life.
Let's shoot
I
this
did get
one
rid
this
of all
quickly.
my old armor, like that I've been rocking. That was all intellect gear from fucking Season of the Lost.
Yeah, at the end of last season, I was trying to get some armor, so.
I have, I'm rocking 100 discipline and 80 resilience.
That's pretty good. For strength and discipline, tier 10 is now tier 8. Equivalent. So what was tier 10 speed before is now tier 8 now.
The only thing I would like more of is recovery to be higher, but I still have a 48 in that. So
I think 50 is like the fine spot for it.
if I could boost it by 2, then I'd be.
Do you have any artifice gear?
happy. Nah.
Uh,
I could drop resilience to 70 to get it, but I don't think that's worth it.
Resilience is too necessary.
I do like hucking grenades, like a fucking madman though.
I like huffing grenades.
It's a lot of fun. I like huffing grenades.
You can huff grenades at home.
Huff grenades at home. I'm out of my thing. I have been for a good minute.
No, you can join me in my mission if you want. It's up to you.
Yes, I can.
I'm popping the radiator.
Retrieve supply caches from Legion chests.
People were popping all over the
Downfall
subreddit installed
mission.
because there's a dojo dance.
Ships losing altitude.
Dojo dance in the Bright Dust.
One of the stores.
Let's see. Not that one. Let's see.
Upgrade modules are full. Oh, I'll go to my F1. Then I will infuse. It's a 3-person dance.
I bet you I know what dance it is. Yeah, it's the fucking torture dance from part 5.
It's a pod.
No, like most dances, it doesn't translate well to Destiny. It's no sneaky cum dance.
Okay, okay.
There's a touch grass emote though.
I did see that.
Simon says.
First time it says at home.
Yeah, I can't wait to be devastated at the end of Lightfall.
Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty.
Like, this campaign is definitely gonna end with Witness getting the Veil. Right? Like, it has to.
You could.
He said it's necessary for the final shape.
Back.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
Osiris, I'm coming.
We're being sealed off. Find another way.
I actually love that you don't need to slot mods for the champions anymore. It's so
very
nice.
good.
It also, as a secondary thing, makes it so, hold on.
Yeah, jolting.
Scout rifles are always overcharged when that modifier is active.
Yeah. You can dance.
I do like that sidearms are unstoppable this season. Or no, anti-barrier, sorry.
I like me a sidearm. They're fun.
Scouts are unstoppable. What else is unstoppable? They usually have a second thing.
Glaives, I think. Better armor than the tree.
I don't see... I might be blind. Yeah, glaives, you wield fire powerful, explosive payload that stuns and shield the combatants, strong against unstoppable champions, Additionally, glaives are always overcharging them on fires active. Loading consecutive hits with a sword you are wielding disrupts combatants, stunning them. Okay, so glaives are unstoppable, swords are overload on the same thing. I don't know how I feel about overload swords, I'll be honest with you.
People liked it before. It's an overturning mod.
I think I remember using...
It was during
Overlord
Arrivals,
swords.
I believe.
Yeah, I think with the guillotine. That sounds familiar.
No, it wouldn't have been Arrivals since champions weren't a thing yet. That must have been a season or two afterwards.
Arrivals champions were a thing.
Were they? Oh,
Yeah, 'cause they came
that
with
was
Shadow
that
Keep.
year. I keep thinking it's before, not after. I don't know why.
Arrivals was Shadowkeep into Beyond Light.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's ended the Shadowkeep for some reason.
In terms of like gameplay changes that this game benefited from, quote unquote, that people might dispute, I think it was a good change for the game. Shadowkeep brought a lot. It was not a good campaign in my book, but it did bring a lot to the table.
I did drop the game for a season or two.
I liked the first season that year.
I forgot
I
what
don't
this
remember
that
any of the other
was.
ones. It was Undying.
Undying. Okay, I remember doing Undying. Then it was Dawn.
The Randys took it out of you.
Dawn I didn't finish. I did a little bit of Dawn. Then it
Dawn
was Warmind.
Had
Or
the time
yeah,
hourglasses, right? Or
yeah,
whatever.
that was
Sundials.
and Osiris and all that. Not Osiris. That's when I got Saint back. I got Saint back. That was pretty much all I did.
It was Osiris though.
Yeah, he was there.
It was the season.
And then it was the season of the Warmind, which people were like, "This freaking blows." And then it was something else. I forget what was going.
I
into
didn't
Beyond
play
Light.
at all for the Warmind one.
The end of the
And then
day.
it was Arrivals going into Beyond
Yeah.
Light. All the pyramids, Gambit 6.0.
Me puppy tea, thank you.
Did you haven't been to the tower yet? There's
No.
Cabal in the tower, and I don't know how long they've been there.
They're new. The Woken, the Reef Awoken are there. The Fallen are there. The Fallen are already there, but I think there's more.
They added a stupid little memorial to Cade 6, right
Yeah.
next to where Zavala stands. I was like, oh, this is new, and then I walked up and there's a fucking bust of Cade 6 and people are talking about him. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's been dead
Literally,
like 4
like-
years.
Yeah, this is the 4th year since he's been dead. and they're
I
like,
keep hearing
"Oh,
about
shit."
Cade, man. I'm like, just get a hobby.
I did, like out loud to myself because it's me and my 2 cats in the house, so nobody else was here, but I did say
Did you
this
clap out loud?
No, I went over there and then I was listening to those stupid voice memos and I said how stupid it was. And then I saw Colonel and I was like, oh, Colonel's running around. That's cute.
Ouchie.
Why am I not joining you? I'm just... I'm fucking running in circles around Nimbus.
And we do have Nimbus at home.
So... I'm gonna leave around... 10:15, 10:30ish.
Okay.
Go get Liz. Then I'll be back, and then I'm down to do more when I get back.
That works.
Which will be close to midnight, probably, but... Do a little bit more, at least.
Oh, you heard me.
I do feel like when I was with Witch Queen... What the hell? Oh, I spawned there. Okay. Oh, you're at the end. You're at the boss fight.
He's almost dead. Here you go. You gonna grab it?
Jeez. I'm rocking Void with no Void, like, weapons currently.
That's okay.
I'm just using whatever's, like, you know, more
I'm gonna
powerful.
infuse for a little bit. I think my heavy.
I was infusing, but I probably should infuse. But I was rocking a primary, and I don't have any Void, like, special ammo secondaries.
Give me a shot. I'm doing my inventory, you shrubs.
They changed it, like, early last year, where, or maybe even in Beyond Light, and I'm just misremembering, but where everything is now, you can hold to shoot it, right?
That was a season ago.
Oh, that was last season. Okay.
Yeah. It was a mod. You could put the retrofit mod on.
Yeah, I did the same thing. And I just did it again, even though I did it earlier. You're gonna get in the same one.
I don't believe you. I'm going to this one.
Okay.
There we go. I'm
Wait, I'll
over.
let you get in those? This
Yeah.
one had the marker.
They all had the marker.
Oh.
You want me to do something?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, you know it's actually kind of pogged.
What if I'm in Callus's balls? What?
I've been drinking Capri Suns.
Really?
Instead of soda recently.
I haven't had one in like a decade.
Well, they're 35 calories, and if I just have, you know, like a Capri Sun and a bottle of water with dinner, then I'm like, okay, this is fine.
I can just have water.
I don't
with dinner,
need,
then.
I don't need a soda. I don't know. I need something flavored.
You should just spike it.
I could spike my water with some.
I
Neo.
put grass in my water, so.
Put grass in your water, like wheatgrass.
Yeah, I was go outside and find the nearest bush and just rip a bunch of grass out.
okay.
Yeah. And it's not black tea
like
or
tea.
anything.
It's like tea, but like cooler.
Yeah.
This is
It's
Oh
not
wait, I
like
forgot
it's not
this was
actually
all
a
part
Lipton
of the
tea.
first mission. Never mind.
I don't actually get Lipton tea. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh no, I'm good.
I've got a ping on Cyrus's.
Oh god, am I gonna
I
die?
did die.
Didn't they change this so you're not supposed to die from fall damage anymore?
And it's just, I feel like I didn't know what they're talking about.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Windy in Florida right now?
Oh, it's very windy. Also, I'm right underneath the vent because I stood up because I was going to read something, but then I started playing more.
Centurion.
You know, me 7 feet tall, head touching the ceiling.
What do the cats think? Bro, the aim assist. What the aim magnetism? That man come down. Talking about. Oh, they have a chain gun. Ouchie. I'm dead. He stomped me.
I don't like these little darkness tech packs that keep getting dropped.
No, they explode and just destroy it. Right? Or am I wrong?
Oh, they do.
Okay.
I don't think they do anything. They're just annoying. They might buff people and give them overshields, I think.
Well, they only
Kinda
drop
like
when
the
you kill
moths.
somebody, so I assume they're like
They drop when you kill specific ones, the ones
the
that are
scions
glowing.
with shields. And this one right here. Get an orb, buddy. Look at you. Dunka, 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 dunka. Sounds like combat.
Things coming from.
always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here. Hello? What's going on out there?
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly.
Looks like with Susurrus, the battle scar kinetic weapon.
Is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
I'm gonna be really upset if Rohan and Zavala do not interact at least once before he gets beefed.
Seems kind of like a neat perk. Kinetic tremors. Give it a try. Why not? Ooh, it's a pulse rifle.
I did set up some baseline mods on my gear, and I've been infusing my armor.
I don't
put
mind
everything
spending
up
the
to
mats,
level
so
7,
I'll
I'm just
probably
gonna-
be infusing.
This energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
This energy source is incredible. You can wield it.
Can't let us have a new toy right off the bat. You gotta
to
tease
bump
us
my
with it. I will say the grapple feels really good though. Can't wait to use it a lot.
Yeah, I should definitely change
Can't
my
wait to see
charge wheel.
hunters be more annoying than ever.
Because it being C to melee does not feel very good to me. He's my special melee. Did more enemies spawn? You mean there's a turtle for my super and I don't see any more enemies spawned? There comes balls, okay.
Here comes balls.
Dude, got kind of like balls at home though. This thing got the gritty.
No strand, buddy. This is absolute bullshit.
What do you mean? You have a bunch of certain buddies, don't you?
Use a hand over here.
Yeah, but they're not on my healing rift like they should be.
Maybe the super forward? Or a special. Oh, no, we know what it is. An exotic
That
forward?
might be a fragment. Or an exotic. There's no solar buddy either, which has been my least favorite part about solar. Ever since they had a void buddy, I feel like I should have a buddy on every healing rift.
Let me remap it to be my mouse 5 button. That does not feel good whatsoever. Okay, keyboard to mouse. Charge melee. Make that
Vital signs are in the red.
bottom mouse. Uncharge should be C. How about that? I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you are.
We've exalted at home. I need to get some new material. So Susurus.
If you're trying to do inventory during a cutscene, you get about 10 frames a second.
It caps at the cutscene frame rate, so you get 30. You just use a 60. I mean, I have mine set to 120, so like this is even worse. Like a slideshow. That's a new change, I believe.
I guess the video we already saw.
Who did see this?
I don't think we saw this part, but
Where did it throw down?
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Oh, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
Where's High Bolin? You lied to me.
Understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
I'm calling it now. Osiris is gonna try to sacrifice himself, and then Rohan's gonna do it instead. Based off nothing other than that little interaction. Dude, I'll continue to pog over Callus and his club foot. I don't even care. I fucking love it.
Oh.
My semblance matches
I like this thinking toe ring, man. The toe jewelry. I hate the bucket head though. I can't get over the bucket
it's
head.
ugly. The bucket head is so fucking funny looking.
With a zipper on it.
I mean, it's what normal Cabal helmets look like.
Yeah, it just looks so weird the way it his is. I don't know. The kids went outside and found the nearest iron bucket.
And all those little fucking Boy Scout badges.
No, that one's for the fire I made 2 years ago. This is for the fanfic Red of the Guardian.
my witness.
Her voice is so... The movie's so quiet. Video, the sound. Dialogue, up that a little bit.
My forces are locating.
You have such 6 words that mean the same thing.
Venaturians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits.
Is it supposed to be implied that when Callus
Next step.
got eaten by the darkness, he lost an arm and a leg?
I don't know. Does it?
You have all you wanted.
Or were those already lost?
I don't know.
That's why they're gold.
Glorious. Thanks to
I don't remember what he looks like 4 years ago.
His left arm and his right leg are solid gold now.
Maybe he just wanted some chocolate and he did the wrong thing inside the glazing.
Mm.
He
What
wanted
his
gold
dog looks
chocolate.
like.
Yeah.
I wonder if his
Oh, God.
birthing pouch is gold.
Oh. I'm ready for my attack though. Contact Destiny 2 servers. Ooh.
Do you know that male Cabal are actually the ones that give birth?
I do. That's all the memes. Where? Maybe I'll use my SMG here so I can use the other hyphen. I was reading. Oh, whoops. Did that. Donkey Dong.
So, you're the Lightbearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye as anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. It seems like we got lots of similar goals.
Bro,
Or at
does
least
Nimbus
similar
have
enemies.
the
Rohan asked me to be your guiding
Albert
light from time
Wesker
being.
Resident
I'd
Evil
do pretty much
5
anything to keep
mind
the
control
Vale and the
device
people
that
of
Jill has on her
Neomuna
chest
safe.
on his on their
But
wrist?
when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Vale's in danger.
He's got his
Go
arms,
with us
or they've
makers
got their
together.
arms folded right now. I can
Oh,
see.
Let's go
okay.
do some hero stuff.
The right wrist.
It looks kind of like it.
The little chest grabber. Under siege.
Looks like a tuning fork.
Oh, is this the This is the artifact. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my 60 bounties. Oh, Betsy, I'm ready for this. Quest. Oh, Christ. Oh, Betsy. Oh. Oh, he's going for the big one. Oh. Okay, I'm at 7.
I mean, that's not bad considering I'm almost 4.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at 7, let's go! Wait, no, I'm not. I can claim them. One down here. I get it, I got a power bonus. Give me all these. Oh, hold on. Overload auto SMG. How much do I spend? I'm not gonna just grab any of the second tree, I think. I don't care about mods being cheaper, so grab all these. Gotta grab one. No, I don't. But that's my logic. I'm gonna grab this anyway, but I wanna grab it now though. I could play Void for now. I wouldn't mind it. I'm gonna bring over my Void gear. Well, I have a Void gun, look at that. Look at this! What is this? This is a social,
Fortnite.
it's a social space?
Yeah, this is the patrol area.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just talking to the guy. Oh, we can go to where we gotta go.
Back here. You were going the right way. No.
Off you.
Yeah, come back here and talk to, Dogmaster Extreme.
Roll. I'm so ready to see nothing but 6s now instead of a season pass level.
I think give it like 2 days and it'll be mostly 7s. It's not that hard to get 7.
I don't talk to him. I thought that was Assassin's.
My vision was true.
They announced that the Destiny,
Even after
what's it called,
years of
crossover,
speculation,
Among Us. It's
now
only
I
for
guess
Among
the
Us.
Ishtar Collective
It's
made
a
it.
bunch of Guardian outfits
Let
for
alone build
the
a city we
Okay.
couldn't find.
the astronauts,
Callus,
space
his
members.
grip on the city remains
Yep.
strong.
I was
space
hoping,
members.
man. I wanted to call us the
Cloud Striders
space
are keeping him at bay,
Roommates.
for the
roommates.
time being, at least.
I never played Among
The
Us.
pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
You want to see Rohan in the Hall of Heroes?
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you?
Why are these guys
I'm
9
Rohan,
feet tall?
Cloud Strider, protector
All that
of the
surfing.
city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Nightbender. Never thought I'd say that.
5'11"
I
to
always
6 foot.
figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them on. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
Complete Under Siege mission. We can complete Under Siege mission.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, there's definitely on my screen right now. There's 2 Rohans within one another.
We have Rohan at home.
Rohan at home. Unless he's supposed to be kind of sputtering like this because he's a paracausal entity or whatever the fuck.
I see one guy. Oh, there's the audio log.
Oh yeah, it's the
Jizu
news.
Calorando.
Jizz Calorando.
It'll go to my radio, right? No, I want to get him on, so I'm not gonna listen to the radio.
So far, this city is
there
more
we go.
advanced than I could have ever
That's
anticipated.
Osiris.
This cloud arc they've
Who
constructed
gave Osiris the
fascinates
worst
me.
thinking
It
microphone in?
appears to function with the assistance of the veil somehow.
Dude got COVID and had to record from his home.
It's not even that. It's like they gave him this weird looking like overlay. They
Lord
just.
Osiris, we need to get to
I mean, this
the
man
veil
hasn't updated his
without
columns in like
shadow.
87 years.
Let's get in the city. I'll open a
Sorry,
radio
mission.
channel with Nimbus.
Launch. Bloop, 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 bloop. Patching content that's two servers.
This city is impressive.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
Cloud Arc?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the
I
city
want my
and
puppy
their
back.
slumbering bodies
I want my
safe.
puppy back, puppy back,
We
puppy
shouldn't
back.
get distracted. Securing the veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not
I think
delay.
we heard the last of the I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Rubes.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex.
I think ribs are out.
pesky little hidey holes
What's it?
around the city.
I ribbed last
That's
night.
the least of our concerns
Me.
right now. Push
Yo.
forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers.
I think I've had ribs more times in the last year than I have in my entire life
I'm
combined
not
up
a
to this
big
point.
rib guy.
Work with the barrier.
To be honest, I had them marked in my freezer as a roast. They were not. It was not a roast. It was ribs.
If ribs are made right, there's no difference between.
Yeah, I
Ribs and
cooked it the
pork
same as I
roast
cooked
to
the
me.
same, so it was fine. Goblins. Goblins and the lightning. Owie, owie, owie. Alright, I changed the button. I changed the button.
Goblins, goblins, goblins.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a nerd behind you. What the frick is he doing? We got a couple puppies behind you.
That's okay.
Okay, we got puppies at home.
Puppies at home.
Come back over here. How dare you raise me?
Oh, okay. His shield was not dropping.
What's she?
We got an artifact unlocked. Let's
How many
go.
more do we need?
Corrupted key card?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Where are we going? I forgot.
I don't think they're coming to us. Oh, they're going over that way.
I don't know. So far, maybe I'll change my mind once I actually get into some like patrols and everything. Also, I don't know what the third enemy type is here. It might only be 2. It's entirely possible, I guess.
Be like witness stuff, darkness stuff later, like Scorn. Or Taken. Not Taken, but you know.
Well, it could be taken, I guess. It'll be this season though. They wouldn't wait till next season.
It would be after the raid, probably.
Yeah. New enemy type. New enemy type.
They would never.
They would never. Fucking lazy assholes. Do you think they made Osiris like the main character, the main NPC of this DLC, because they're like, okay, you guys wanted this, let's see how fucking boring we can make it.
People like Osiris. I know, but people do.
I got a key card for you, Daddy.
Oh, key card. Give me one more. Grand shield.
Remember when Beyond Light came out and I said that they would add stasis shields, and then they never did.
That is true, then we get strand shields.
Different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
Fuck you.
That's Zion and zooming. Come on. Settings. Okay, I mapped it. That's good. Alright, I hack you.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
He literally. The more I'm listening to him, the more he sounds like Xavier Renegade Angel.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention. You got a license
Lordy,
to sell
they
hot
come.
dogs there, Chico man?
This guy's running you down.
We wanted it.
Looks like a fucking Rayman raving rabbit.
Gladiator? In the lightning? I missed. I feel like you gotta hold the rain for a little longer now. You know what? I could go fight a lion! Yo. All these are fight a lion.
Fighting lion?
Yeah, like, did you know this exotic in the game? Why use defeated 3? Okay. Which random guy is alive?
Be nice if we had a radar.
Yeah, you can fucking pull at your ghost, maybe not. Oh, limitations on revives? I didn't even notice that. Oh, this isn't the darkness zone. You know what, sir? Man, backpacker booming.
Always a fucking Vex.
Let's see. Let's see where the cheese was. If the Manada, you get down from there. Me, that's the end of wave 3. Oh, this is silent one. There we go.
Here, let me just take a quick look.
I got it.
It's no big deal. It's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
No big deal. It's a complicated system. Sorry, we weren't doing that? Okay, no, maybe we were.
The witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the Veil has, I think it can hold its own.
So do you do that at the subway too? You jump over the toll booths? The ticket booths? That's what you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
The closer we get,
Nobody pays for
the
those.
more I feel strange.
so true.
Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone.
New York's already taken enough of my fucking taxes. I don't need to pay subway fares.
Appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor.
Hey Nick, check me out.
Checking in?
should
wouldn't come too
research it
close.
more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
I got you, sir. Whoopee. Guardian, we make Whoopi at home. Whoopi at home. Can I crit this guy? What's going on?
Still being blocked by this energy.
There we go.
Hopefully inside we can find a way to destroy you. For now, let's take this
I'll be on you.
down the old-fashioned way.
He's running. He doesn't want the heat, so I brought him the sauce. Wow.
Do you know what the catalyst does for this fucking thing?
The bow? I have no idea.
Yeah.
By the way, the auto-loading mods are faster than auto-loading holster now. So.
Interesting.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie main, ouchie main, Gucci main. Gucci main in the spot. Wibble. Puppy. Puppies?
I can think of a couple things the catalyst might do for this that would be cool. More charges of Hail Barrage would be nice.
How many can you hold right now?
5.
5.
So you can make 5 stasis crystals with it.
Is it 5? Like, is it like you have one charge that makes 1 crystal, or if you have 5 that makes 5 like in a row, or is it you can make 5 crystals?
Yeah, so every ADS kill you get gives you a Hail Barrage charge, and then when you hip fire, if it hits enemies, it causes stasis damage. If it hits the terrain, it causes crystals.
Okay.
And they can hold 5, but maybe a kill gives you all 5. That's the likely one, right? Because that's kind of how the Trinity goal works.
Yeah, it could be like that. Trinity goal.
Instead of getting a headshot, you just get a kill.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on, Ria's barking.
He could be barking.
Mr. Wiggles, I'm coming.
They've got
It's a cutscene, I don't care.
Guardian, this doesn't feel right.
The veil?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay.
It's in Nikki's lap, okay?
The enemy
You missed it in Nikki's lap. You can go uppies if you want, that's fine. Come on.
A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
Mark, Joe is trying to lucky sauce.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
Ding. Mr. Wiggles. Can you say a roo? Can you give Nikki a roo? I mean, nope. I don't do that. I don't bark. If you Shadow Legion reinforcements. Okay. Is that for the hold on. Is this for just the thinking what do they call it? I was just thinking what is that mine? Public event? This is for the actual campaign.
It's for the public event.
Okay,
The campaign, you need to go talk to Nimbus.
Okay. Nimbus, please. Thank you. Soldier Clan? Where our roster was. There we go. Soldier is appearing offline. Yeah, Burrito freaks on, man.
So, the veil's safe for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here. You've been dealing with this whole witness thing a lot longer than we have. It's okay if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Well, if you drop us, it might be my funeral, but whatever, it'll be fun.
The Mesinal Hippo Thrascord. Hippothrotoroid. Nanotech Tracer Rocket. It's a rocket launcher? No, it's a grenade launcher. Okay. Landing multiple hits to your next shot into a homing micro rocket. This is pretty cool. Retrieve supply caches from region chests in Yamunda. Why? I'm gonna give it a try. Come on. Oh, that's for a different thing. The bit downfall mission. I got you.
I know you're busy out there.
Help me.
Welcome back.
I'm stuck. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. We have Muna at home. Grab the next mission. If you're ready. Are you, is this where you are in the story?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1650? I mean, we're a bit low, but that's okay. We could go kill a couple of treasure trove people on the moon. Apparently it's 750, 1750, but I don't really care.
I'm pretty good.
I don't mind being under.
Wait, is 1750 the cap?
No, yes, soft cap. Good cap.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Then hard cap's 1800, and then I think it's 1810, I guess, for pinnacle. Are they, I don't think they're doing pinnacle anymore, actually. This is the last time they're doing season or light level changes.
They're getting rid of the like fan-made roadmap thing said in season 23. So I guess season 3 this year.
Well, they're not doing any more light level increases for this season.
Yeah, they won't do light level increases. So it'll just be with expansions, I assume.
Well, they are leaning towards getting rid of them altogether. We'll just light level altogether.
That'd be nice.
Because all the content in this game pretty much is ignores your light level now, so.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
They're rolling out the red carpet for us. I fell forwards. There we go. It's an interesting weapon. Did you try it?
No.
When you land a hit, it makes a homing missile. Something like that. I'm dead. Let me read it. It's kind of weird. I didn't know it was a wave frame heavy grenade launcher. We're gonna do impact damage. Oh, hero.
Academia. What's the point of this mission?
This is the next mission in the game, I don't know.
I know, I've been listening to, like, what we're doing in each mission.
Well, this is a grenade launcher. This is a grenade launcher. Let me just not use it, though. I gotta lock the pattern. There we go. Just click the button. Back to my Leviathan's Breath, and then infuse. We stay pegged. Yeah, Brits, no?
Drop it. What the fuck were you putting on him?
That was my nade, my plus nade. I'll be over here. Don't kill me from the push, thank you.
He was frozen and still blasting me.
You don't care.
Powerful forces guarding the radio man.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
No. I'm not wasting my gear. I'm 1550, so I don't care. Stop shooting me. Like, who was the psycho over here? What is he doing? For a retreat. Oh, lost sector.
Let's go.
Loving the horsey. So true.
That's what they sound like. Some noises horses make.
Strange here too.
Hey, hey,
Look at this thing. Why does this look like you?
Light
hey. Excuse me. It's a puppy. It's Sphinx, my dog. The better for Sphinx.
A source of paracausal
Right, Mr.
energy.
English? He's sleeping.
It could be the radial mast.
Don't kill me.
I was afraid to step on it. I don't know if you died because of the red or because
I
you
just died
hit the
because
ground
of the
to it.
game.
Look at that! Why does that look like you? Over there.
Even if we could fight
So
through,
true.
they'd have enough time to secure the
He's
radio
shooting right
mast.
now? Like, what the heck?
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
Leviathan 2.0.
Lone Poppy.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Sorry, I'm seeing a turret up here, not a strange darkness energy. I mean, I do see it, but
Also, we're in the middle of a fucking darkness ship and he goes, "What's it doing here?"
and what the heck, Guardian? Does he belong here? And we have darkness at home.
I don't know what any of this shit is and I'm scared, okay?
We. I feel like red bar of my super. Stop running.
Did you see, maybe this isn't a new change and I just haven't noticed it before, but, on the
You're losing valuable time.
fucking new enemies, Tormentors or whatever they're fucking called, I was hitting red damage numbers. I don't know what that means.
You guys are hitting them with the wrong element. Because you're doing half
Maybe if I was
damage.
hitting them with,
They've always had, like, if you do
Void.
solar, if you pop a solar, if you do solar damage, you have a solar damage number. Like, if you pop a solar shield. But like arc, it would show blue if you pop an arc shield. Because they changes now, all shields do 50% less if you hit them with the wrong burn. Maybe it shows that.
yeah, I was hitting them with, Void, and they seem
could
like
try
Void
it,
boys,
I mean.
so.
I just got red on that guy for my blue weapon. I don't know what kind of shield he had, but
I forgot how one stasis could be.
what's up, buddy? Getting cozy?
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down. The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship.
And did you have
Should
the alt
take us
tab
deeper
to not die during the grab lift?
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast
Let's see what
really be
happens.
a
Not gonna
light
alt tab.
artifact?
Why are you
A great deal we don't
Yeah,
know.
because of my frame rate.
What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the veil?
Did it kill me? Is it gonna kill me?
Planning.
Ooh, I live.
Very good question. But
Wow.
why wait until we
It
destroy
sent me,
the
but-
radial mast
Yeah,
and save your city?
you were all over the fucking place in there, dude. You were off the map. Well, I don't know what she's playing, but she's off the map. I'm gonna make
Shadow
Liz
Legion
watch.
ready
I
for
think you
us.
should leave.
You mean to watch it yet? What the
Look
heck?
at all these ships.
We sat down and watched it at one point, but we only watched like the first 3 episodes.
Everyone was like, I don't like the show, and then they watch it again. Like, that's the funny thing I've ever seen.
Casualties would be devastating.
Like, it's okay, and then like, it kind of clicks like 5 days later, and like, man, I want to
I
watch
found
every episode.
not 100%, but like 90% of people that I talk to that have seen it that don't like it are female. There might be a disconnect gender-wise somehow.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just they don't know what humor is. People you talk to.
Yeah, fucking women.
That's not what I meant.
What's going on here? Oh, plates! A Destiny classic.
My favorite. I got SMG, frick all. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Oh, I'm over here now. Wow.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Marvel talk, baby. How does it go in? I'll put it in later. I'll put it in later. I'll just hold it for now.
I'll put it in later.
Everything hurts.
Everything does hurt a little bit. Oh my god! Stop!
I put it in
So
now.
much flinch.
Deposit it. To put the ball in.
Boink!
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective
I
one.
like how everybody calls him Marvel writing, as if cringy writing hasn't been like a staple of shit like this
Marvel
for
just made
the
it better.
longest time.
Or made it more common. You want to sit in front of the keyboard? Okay, I'll use my controller, buddy. Just 1 second. You cannot.
It's just
I'll
like-
put the keyboard. That's fine.
They, Marvel and every other fucking company feels the need to like have a quippy one-liner after every.
There's a
fucking
toy
bit
matter on me.
of
Rio,
anything.
please. Can you connect controller? Okay, okay, we're good. Did you freeze him? Thank you.
I froze him, but he wasn't taking damage. He was frozen.
I'm not taking damage right now either, so I'm just gonna have to run. No, it's
He took
it's best
damage,
tormentor. Oh no, that's crit. You gotta crit him.
You gotta crit him. He's like a wyvern. Why is his crit his shoulders? The other one was the chest.
Where's his head for me? Oopsie daisy.
Oh, it's. I think it's always the head, but they also have another weak spot.
Mhm.
The first one had one on the
I can't hit
chest.
him right now when he's frozen though.
Yeah, that might be a bug. Because I wasn't able to hit him when he was frozen either. I feel like that's not intended though, right?
Oh yeah, I probably not. I have a bow, which doesn't matter.
Oh, see, he's got on his chest as well. Maybe when they're in rage mode, it's on their chest.
Yeah. But he wasn't open like that. No, you scumbag. He sent me off the map. He didn't grab you.
I got you.
Thank you.
You can't do. You can't kill me in any way that matters.
I didn't get that on. You can finish that boy?
It feels wrong that you can finish them. Does no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, does it show you your effective gear bonus, like Dim used to, or does probably still? I haven't been on Dim in a while.
What do you mean by that?
Where like it shows you your power of your highest gear,
No, it's
as
never done
well
that
as
in
your
this game.
current power. I know. I didn't know if it changed it with all the loadout stuff and everything. I don't see an objective. Okay, infiltrate the fortress.
It's infusing gear. I did spend a lot of upgrade modules already. Probably something for me to claim in the battle pass, right?
Oh yeah, they give you 3
Yeah.
every like 5 levels.
And
I guess I'll
Divine
infuse
Key.
my gear because I don't know what I'm doing.
I just love like looking at gear right now. I just want to get run through this. It's gonna be all 15 or 1750 or each or whatever it is when I finish the campaign anyway. I do have 5 Umbral Ingrams. I was told they were leaving, so, but they were from last season. But I thought they would have been just vanished.
They probably just decrypt as powerful, right?
They might. They're showing a 1600 from. I'm gonna get rid of them then. 1600. Right, belly boy. He's
Right,
doing the
belly
big
boy.
snoozies. His Rudolph nose fell off of his nose, and his jacket.
No.
Gotta sew that back on.
Why is this, I guess it's still.
It's 38
snowy.
degrees right now. It's no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why has he still got a Christmas? But
But it's
you know,
just
as long
like
as
it's
snowy, it's Christmas.
it's like the Christmas ones feel the best for him. Like the other ones, like they're okay, but like they don't have no style to them.
You should get him a nice like fall sweater.
We have a lot of sweaters for him. It's just like the ones that you would wear for like a t-shirt or whatever aren't good. Is this door? Do you open? Is that what? Oh, you know what? I'm done.
Oh, there's a walkway over here. Oh.
Open. We gotta open the door.
I stood here and couldn't figure out how to open the fucking door, so. There is taken boops in here. You see this?
I'm seeing it. I'm
Getting
seeing it.
closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved
I'm
yet.
not blind. I'm sorry.
Still some time.
I am a bit
Focus on the
farther
path
ahead.
ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
Oh, there he goes. Oh shit, I'm doing it this time too. Okay, I evened out.
If you move it, it does it. If you move it, doesn't, Mr. Wiggles.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the witness
Do you have any more
changed?
tea, buddy? I don't have any more tea, Mr. Wiggles.
I guess these could just be for a mission. That's something that's happened before, right? But it looks like Taken might be the third thing.
It could be. Another door? Yes. Wow! Back up! Back up!
Got him.
I was scared.
You're just a pussy.
I am.
There's another door up here. Before we get confused by it, I can already see the things we have to pop for it. Why is there Taken Blights here, and why have they not commented upon that fact? I feel like every other time we see a Taken Blight in any fucking
Taken.
campaign, the ghost is like, Taken? Here? But why?
Blast him.
Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to
Fuck
the
these
radio
grav
mast.
lifts, honestly.
Almost there.
We're bumping, we're
You have
bumping.
overcome every
We're
obstacle.
bumping,
so
we're bumping.
janky.
Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
I have a bad feeling. Oh no. Not those things. We're gonna get some rocks to throw.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived.
Get the Callus head.
Alas, this day.
I'm sorry, was that Scythe your finisher?
Yeah, I'll Haunted.
Yeah, I think I have it. I just thought you had the Scythe from Haunted.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
that was in here.
No, we made the thing. Okay. I'm so scared right now. I was being chased. No, get around the corner. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. Thank you, thank you.
These taken are slightly different, I think. Other than the fact that their name is slightly different. That was a Ravenous Taken Scion. They just look a little different too.
Did they?
The Scion one did. I think.
Nah,
Did they always have the little spikies on their back?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Oh, really?
see that
The
up
resonance
there?
sim. I see him. Or do you mean the strand angles?
It's the little strand balls.
Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the callus. He's gone?
Dude, I love the big dumb Callus head. It's so fucking funny.
I'm going up on a Tuesday.
I'm going up on Tuesday. Got your girl in the back and she's juicy.
I'm building up on a Tuesday. By Mr. Wiggles. He snoozes, he snoozes. Did
The
this,
Blue Watcher hangs around for a long time.
We can't even scratch it.
does this like not get bigger?
Overload those energy.
I don't. Is there like no tail on that circle, like the other ones?
What do you mean? The center expands out.
Oh, was it? I didn't notice.
Yeah, the
I'm looking
center
at-
gets
okay.
dark. And then...
I was looking at the sides, waiting for them to get taller. There's a Turian out of here. Son of a guns. Ooh, over there, alt.
Help me!
I think I got a Centurion, so it should be fine.
Garask, the Undying Inferno.
I got the bomb. Where'd ball go? Ball go there? Centurion!
Victor.
Hold that for me, would you?
Got an Axion Dart on you?
It wants me.
You could see these strand grapples like around. I'm curious. Because you could just grapple nothing, so I'm curious what the... Maybe it
you get
refunds
further
your
range.
grapple if you grapple those? Oh,
I
okay.
believe you get further range. I want to give the bolas a try though, but I feel like with this area you don't want to use bolas. That's a Titan nade alternative. Or everybody has
Oh
that
yeah,
alternative.
did you stop by tower and get your new fragments?
I did not.
I
I wouldn't
did
be
not
changing
either.
them either. Anyway, we can go to the tower.
There's new fragments for light subclasses though.
Yeah, the super class. What are we doing here?
And then the Hawthorne, she doesn't give, or she might give clan bounties still, but she's got a powerful gear for commending other guardians.
We can't commit each
tier
other
2.
here, I don't think. We're doing the campaign.
No. Would have been able to on the first 2 missions.
Look what I did. Okay, oh, we're doing this.
Gotta be playlist activities, right? See beyond.
Is it dangerous to use over here?
What? Yeah, it does refund your grapple if you grapple onto the thingies. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't consume your grapple if you grapple the balls. Had to test it a couple times. Is this strand susceptible shields?
In my hood. Nice ball throw.
Strand buddies. My little weavelings or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, too much Arby's.
Oh. You've had too big a mud pie.
It's bellow.
Shit cake hands.
Hold that for me? He doesn't want it.
I will not embrace anything.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission.
He's not chasing us though.
A set of coordinates inside this arena?
We can find a way out.
Why are we getting a transmission?
Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Puppies? Pervading darkness.
Pervading darkness.
Providing?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
Perverted darkness.
Yo, could you imagine if Raul, what's his name again? Not Raul.
Rahul?
No, the new dude. The new Zavala. If he grew a big giant head right here. In comparison to the Callus.
They fight.
Start yelling obscenities at each other.
Callus is shooting his little skulls out. Rohan shooting like dicks.
Oh, we can summon her vehicle. What am I doing? We're timed.
Now the radial mass.
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
You have this entire area and you're bumping over into me.
I mean, I don't see you coming up behind me, sir. The Goliath tank right here.
Yeah, do be a Goliath tank. Ouchie. I need a new Sparrow.
Oh yeah, we.
We made it.
Did we?
We made it.
We weren't quite out yet.
Don't be fooled by his act. The Callus you face is no almighty emperor,
The
but
cutscene.
something far
30.
more dangerous.
30.
A hungry, desperate beast.
Hi, buddy.
Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command and his to consume.
Not a bad rule. I'm not gonna use it though.
Joy was his purpose and his strength.
Look at the little baby Cabal.
To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness.
Why does it look like this?
Eyes.
It looks like the fucking
That
baby
his
dinosaur.
pleasures would soon
Of dinosaurs?
come to an end, clouding his sight.
That was
An
kind of.
incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to
big
become
guy?
greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood set, he chased that
Or me at the
chance,
Arby's.
abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along.
Buddy
If
boy.
we don't stop him, he'll make sure
Want your belly
it's
rub?
the
I give you
end
belly.
for us all.
You can have belly. Mr. Wiggles. Oh, yes, a black screen. Thank you.
May this transmission reach you, wherever you find yourself. The scepter will rest true in the hands of its wielder, but a message comes with no such guarantee.
It's Queenie?
In the
I wanna
aftermath
hear
of the
Osiris
Witness's
say the
attack,
word
the
beat
Vanguard
feet.
called for aid. On behalf of the awoken people, I answered. We now face a war on two fronts. One on the far reaches of the system.
You now
and
want
the
your belly
other
rubbed?
at your home.
You cozy now?
Continue your
Yes,
fight
father.
against the voice in the darkness. I will assist
The
as best I
coziest I've
can.
been in years.
Oh, I love the
Even my
cold
powers
mouse
have
map,
their
father,
limits.
please.
Return when you are able.
Yeah, I think I got time
Your
for
people
one more.
need
Okay.
their heroes.
I definitely got time for one more.
So that's this for the seasonal stuff, okay. I think, right? Oh, go to the Osiris. Gotcha. Put a ramp here. You just leap in 20 feet to go up to the south, talk to each other? What are you doing? Hello, Osiris.
Empress Kaigel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste
Yo, Pocket
time.
Saint.
I understand.
Pocket
I
Saint.
will not lose you again in your eager.
Did you come over here yet?
No.
It is not the same as before.
They made it so you can't drive your Sparrow up here.
You can get up
never mind.
on it again.
Your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better. We don't know what Callus and
Oh, you missed
Witness
Pocket.
want, but if it will have an
He's still
effect on
talking.
us all.
Also, he's got sun bracers on.
Yes.
Or whatever.
I must ponder more.
But with the
Release
Amalon
strength.
juice instead of his heat.
You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps
Nazareth
could be.
juice.
Nazareth juice, baby.
Osiris.
What's
I'm
up,
fine,
buddy? You want to sit in my
Ghost.
arms? You can lay in my arms if you want.
I'll be fine. Go on.
Talk to Nimbus? You can talk to Nimbus, Mr. Wiggles. That's fine.
What season do you think Sabathun is coming back to life?
It'll probably be for the final shape. I don't think they'll bring her back during the season. I don't know, they
think-
could.
If there's a season with Xivu Wrath this year, they might bring her back.
Isn't that this season?
That might be, I don't know. What are we defying?
I don't know. I didn't really. I watched the trailer, but I didn't really pay attention to it.
We're defying, but Marasov's leading the charge, so could be, I guess.
Oof, she's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was.
He's horny for the big tusk lady.
Joy for me than doing
Are you not?
something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just...
His chest is so fucking...
deep in Vex territory,
Like,
and that's
why is
where
he so
you come in.
veiny? Why is his bone structure like
They're like fish.
something out of a fucking... He looks like a... he looks like a 1994 screensaver.
Nimbus is
Ooh,
bummed out.
I'll take those.
You don't say. Hunting a bounty, let's go.
Wait, can I have more bounties, bud? No? Okay.
Just a 3 for now, no more.
That's fine. Hey, sweetie, did you make any friends today? No, not really. Thanks for the 75 bright dust, Bungie.
Lucky.
Dillweeds.
Honk, honk. I hear you, Mr. Wiggles. I do need to not sit an inch from my screen. If you want to lay in my arms. Using my hand as a pillow. Okay, what's next? Next is complete the breakneck mission. Which is where? $1670? Okay, it's kind of far, but that's fine.
Guardian Games is this season. Maybe I'll get my hair up.
Is it?
I still don't have it after
Is it
all
not
these
in June?
fucking years. So this is this season. There's
Oh, okay.
83 days in this season, though. So.
It is May 22nd.
Oh! All these little lights are the citizens. That took me so long.
They're just pogging, man.
Because they're all in the Matrix, dude.
They're plugged in.
Plugged in, they're black pilled.
Yeah, what am I doing? Been walking this entire time. I hear your sparrow behind me.
Into the turbine.
Wow. Save me.
Where'd you end up? There you are.
I'm okay. That's a wooden sparrow.
Thanks.
Really, this is gonna hurt my eyes, buddy. But that's okay, as long as you're cozy. Like, oh boy, Nikki, I am cozy.
Do we?
I marked
start a
this
new
right
mission?
here. No, I'll give you.
I was just gonna say something up top about how, like, I wonder what all these little lights floating around are. And then I came to the realization that they're vaguely people-shaped.
Yeah, yeah. There you go, buddy. There's a little sock you can lay on. How about that?
Did you see, the official Webb Telescope Twitter put an "I think you should leave" meme in their fucking.
I did
one of
not
their
see
tweets.
that, but I did see someone said that every single politician that tweeted "I think you should leave" memes has won their campaign.
It's pretty good. Did Biden ever tweet anything?
I think his campaign did tweet something like that. I don't remember if it was one of them.
Say if he didn't, then maybe Trump actually won.
But he didn't tweet anything either.
Maybe he's right.
You think he tweeted about what's it called?
No, I just maybe Sleepy Joe stole the election. You know.
Maybe.
Got the most votes in history at 3 a.m. Something doesn't add up here. Also, like the fucking Elden Ring announcement at 2:30 in the morning.
I did. I know it's like they're not from America, but I'm from America, so it should be from based on my time.
It also seems like something they would announce like in a, I don't know, like a PS Now thing or whatever the PlayStation thing is called.
Mm-hmm. Well, Xbox had the Elden Ring ad marketing.
Well, that should be coming up soon too, right? The Xbox thing.
They have one with Paradox on the 6th. I think it's
the
for
one
Paradox
last year was
games.
around April, so. Which also.
Well, they just had one like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, it was just for the Bethesda
I don't watch
stuff,
any of
though.
this stuff. Whoa! Look at all those things.
Goblins?
Yeah. A lot of those fuckers. Think any of them ever bust out of the fucking wall?
Malignant Minotaur?
Say Malignant Minotaur?
Malignant. Right, buddy? You say Malignant?
Did you just spit on your dog?
No, I was mimicking him. I didn't spit on him. He sneezed.
Can you say Malignant?
He sneezed.
Fucking dirtbag.
Like, Tui. One thing about Malignant. Right, buddy boy.
Do I have Ambitious Assassin on this fucking thing?
Or what, your bow?
No, my Taipan. It overloaded the...
It's a vice frame.
Oh, so it has a chance to not consume...
It has a chance to reset the magazine. Or they changed it because it was so broken. It was the most broken weapon frame or weapon.
Yeah, because sometimes you could fire an auto rifle for like 20 minutes.
So now I think it's only 10% of your magazine back or something like that. 15%. Origin perk. That's what they're called. Don't go up there.
I don't know what most of the Origin perks do, honestly.
I remember some of them there, but I do gotta read them like half the time.
The text one that's...
If they're not the
new from last
outliers,
season,
I'm like,
have
I
no
gotta
idea
read them
what it
again.
is.
If you hit fire,
What does that mean?
hold on with hit fire.
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Arc. No Cloud Arc means lights out for everyone.
I know it's good actually. I just don't remember what it does.
So it's bad. Got it.
Yeah, I guess it'd be fun if they just give us Strand to begin with. They can just give us Strand here, I guess. It's fine. But why not just give us Strand to play the campaign with?
Yeah, that... I literally commented on that. Like, give us a new toy, just like give it to us.
Hey, it worked that time.
Beyond the range, guardians traditional movement ability, combine jumping, grappling, across the gap.
It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible rope.
I mean, I'm Warlock, so I don't need...
I'm detecting those sources
I
as a
need it either.
concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna.
Let's keep an eye out.
Am I having a stroke?
It's like you're grabbing at some sort of strand.
You can shatter it. When could you ever shatter a door inside Destiny, man? Just broke through the glass. Now, Rio, if you're not laying on the keyboard anymore, I'm gonna go back to using my keyboard.
And this
I'm gonna
feels
go
like
this way.
fucking... I guess it doesn't look exactly like it. I was gonna say, this feels like Braytech. Or, not
They never
Braytech,
used
what's the one
the
on your
Clovis
right,
Bray, Clovis building.
What's the one on Europa called?
It's Clovis something. I remember the name. It's the Bray facility, right? Or the Eurotech? No. Eurofest?
Hold on, if I open the directory, will it show me?
It should say it on the map.
Bray Exoscience.
Okay, Exo something. Okay, Exoscience. Yeah. I was kind of
Like,
there.
Braytech is the one on Mars.
He's so chilly and cold. He's a hobgoblin. Oopie! Watch it, watch it. Yeah. That box blew up. What is going on? The glass got shattered. Stop that. Collide? Open up your tum tum. I want some yum yum. Thank you.
Open up your tum tum. I want some yum yum.
I got the yum yum too.
You got that yummy, yummy, yummy.
Marcillian Sea. A lot of green launchers this season, huh? Do you want to do the honors?
Hold on. Increase my reputation rank with Nimbus, so I got a thing completed.
Same.
Yeah, that's so fucking dumb.
What are you doing here?
Ah! Open up your tum tum, I want some yum yum, in the words of my good friend.
Open up your tum tum. I want your yum yum. Let me finish you.
I've never seen them do that before.
Oh, you got me
I
too.
just screamed at you. Okay.
What I was trying to do.
Yummy, yummy. You can't just break whatever door you want.
We're going this way. There's a vent and there's a vent. Oop, who put that one there? It wasn't even fitted, it was just hanging out.
You can't just change the rules because you don't like the way I'm doing that.
Hold on. These Vex are
It's the adult
short-circuiting
tour?
voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex complexes before heading
And it's
to the
after
reactor.
10, so it's the adult tour. We can say whatever the hell we want.
Taking notes, Nimbus. What the hell is robot dance?
Get sucked. Oh, look at the crystal.
Express themselves emotionally.
Well, show the wyverns.
So, hey, we feel bad because we added these in Beyond Light and didn't really do anything with them. Did Witch Queen add any new enemy types? I guess
The light
Guardian
bearers.
Hive.
Yeah.
Like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice.
Oh, more
Like
vents,
we
more
said
vents.
earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back.
Tell me there's not a collectible back here? Okay.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
What are the collectibles for Neomuna?
It's probably something to do with the patrol zone again, like the witches portals. I didn't do any of them, so I don't really know what they're called.
The moths?
No, it was the moths and something else. There was like you had to go open up the you had to use like the Think in Darkness vision and go open up the
Oh, the
doors.
Ascendant. Come.
Yeah, puddles of realm. The realm fall. Frozen in the motion. I didn't get a bubble, it's not gonna happen.
Ooh.
Ah! I got a bubble.
What was that?
It was a bubbler.
blowing and the wind isn't empty. I bet truth in a snake is verbatim and it's shaking.
I'm stuck in a box. They want a super.
Don't have it.
Oh Christ. He's pushing you.
Sucking me.
Putting hard. The
my
frickin'
jorts.
jumps. There is a timer.
Wow. Okay.
You have 14 seconds to get me. I got caught back here.
I thought you could res.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Look at these boys. Look at these jittering boys.
Had a good time.
It's
Not
not
that one.
breakable. More vents.
Yeah.
What for you? You get to do this at work and then you come home and play Destiny. You get to do this more.
If only it was 2 years ago, that would work.
You do this at work and then come home and play Destiny and do this again. So what you're telling me is you just do it for fun now.
I wish.
We both been bubbled. Help me!
Get your crystal out of the way! They're coming! Don't keep up with me. I don't want it. I shot you! I shot you! I shot you! Thank you!
I'm bubbled.
I've been bubbled. Dunk, 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 dunk. The heart wyvern. Oh, he's gone.
Finish the corpse.
I'll do it again.
If this bow shoots really slowly. It's one of my only problems with it.
Oh, now you update. Okay, I thought we were going here, but it wasn't giving me the marker.
The mysterious blue cold storage hole.
Sucking the station off? Excuse me?
Oh, reset our timer, that's nice.
Can you get all of you?
Yep, 30 seconds.
He's almost dead. Let's finish him. He doesn't want to move.
Point big. You're dead.
How's it looking?
I'm not gonna kill me, to be honest.
Something's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
The range fell off.
Apparently. I didn't think they had that much health.
That's it! Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Speak for yourself.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail. What? What are they doing here? Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap. Never get yourself out of there. Okay, then that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
That Nimbus spin. They're great. We have Five Retinas at home.
Five Nights at Freddy's at home.
Probably. No ammo. Ah.
What's the new throwaway?
You can either go to Rochi still. You can go to that one dungeon. That you'll get half experience. You can go to the moon and do one of the levels on the moon. I think the first level on the moon.
More of those paracausal strands.
Okay, you give me the notification that we can do strand after I jump off. Thank you. Where? Can I have it? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I understand. Just let me go up. I bumped into you 3 times. Okay. I'm gonna wreck it, Ralph.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs.
I'm coming. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm good.
Tormentors.
But I didn't get any damage on him. Well, it says to kill him, so I'm gonna assume I can.
Yeah. They're freezing each other. Uh-oh.
Stuck in it?
He sucked me, but I froze him.
Hitting hard. Ouchie. Other one died? Oh no, they're right there. No, that wasn't so bad. Legendary's legendary.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
I had enough. Woo! You can see beyond. Chill with the scorpion hurts. You don't do damage to me. Oh, now I do.
Strand ball.
Strand ball him.
Going up. Up. Now right.
Meow.
Let me up. Please let me up. I'm running allies.
Have some strand buddies. Whoa! Why are we in orbit?
Oh, good Arby's.
Oh, we're not. It's because... Okay, yeah, Neptune's a gas planet, I forgot.
I think your bathroom's a gas planet.
Worked all right. Right, the powerful asset you have there. In the
Like the powerful ass you have there.
Don't listen to him, Guardian. He doesn't know about your flatulence.
Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
I follow chapter 2. Go to Numbus.
Good is, mate.
How did I lose my resilience? Did I take off a mod somewhere? What are you talking about? What changed? I was already at cap. Oh, because I have Paris on. Right. There we go.
Wait, hold on. I have 110 discipline.
You don't want that.
How did I get 110 discipline? I didn't change any of my armor.
Like magnetic.
Why do I have an extra 10?
Did you...
I got a plus 10 to discipline and a plus 10 to, resilience somehow.
Well?
From the artifact, maybe? I don't know why, but...
No?
What was in my inventory during
For so
cutscenes?
long, we saw dark and light as antagonists.
Yeah, well.
We believed we were the
Oh, look at your gear.
Change this to...
It's a Moopsquake. It's gonna expect Guardian.
They are not opposites.
You're a 110 at this one. Okay.
At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a garden. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint.
You're using stasis.
The domain of the light is the domain
Oh,
of
yeah,
physical.
you're right.
The darkness.
Well, I'm
then
changing
is
my
revealed
mods to
in
adjust for
many
that fact.
Dreams and nightmares.
Because you started off using a void, right? Then you went to stasis?
Yes.
The nature of Strand confirms.
Because you're at 0 for stasis, but when you use void, you have a minus 10 or whatever.
From light. A
Yeah.
paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities. This curse of linking to.
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert
Oh,
the
Puglia, that
river,
guy.
others try to build a dam, but nothing stops it. Lots of people have believed that we either sink in the water.
Put my keyboard back in. Revo wants to not use the keyboard as a pillow anymore.
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
I heard the campaign's only 5 hours long, so... I'm playing for the, what, like, pretty much two and a half?
Yeah.
Donk, donkey, donk, donk. Mr. Wiggles. You can go to the tower before you leave, or you're gonna leave now?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, that's fine.
But I leave fire team. Go see Nimbus.
I'm gonna head to the tower. Swoop, swoop.
Great. I'll be back in a little bit if you're still down to play some when I get back. I mean, like I said, it'll probably be close to midnight.
That's fine.
Ish, but I'll be back eventually.
Eventually. What is spawning in here? You? Ghost Rider? Why? Thank you. Free. I'll take my what's it called, I guess. Or should I wait? I didn't pre-order it though. I bought it today. Just go ahead and grab it.
Speak to me not of the darkness, I want no part.
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Transferred.
Maybe we'll just go to the moon. Just I don't want to get too far ahead. Sure, why not? Want to get and go get out there? Probably the low ones. Why is the Leviathan ship still there? Are they getting rid of that? No? I guess the duality's still there, okay. Do you also drop a gear when you die? I didn't think so. Where is the Trove Garden today then? Or, hold on. Robo also has the helm now? Okay. No, public event. Mayday, mayday! Maybe I'll run through the campaign with the fighting lion. I wouldn't mind doing that. Where's this Trove Guardian? It's up top left, right? I think. Oh, you drop here, though. Didn't drop anything, it's come back. Do it? You are it. I feel like every time this is a new expansion came out, it's always been the one at Archer's Line. That needs to do with that one. Anyway, wait. I don't really be infusing then, should I? But do it for now. I want to my Thunder Crash. I can move over my fighting line. Just 1 second. Get y'all out of here. Do I want to use Void? I don't really want to switch that much stuff over. I'm still going to use the harder than oh, then it won't be Thunder Crashing. I don't know. Just do Void Loader, that's fine. Am I dying though? Where's the Void Loader? There it is. Then I'm gonna upgrade, level up you. So I guess I can keep you on then, though I don't think it really matters. No, because it's their kinetic weapon. What am I talking about? We'll level up our Riptide. Make some room. And then, go ahead and store you. I'm gonna be using fusion rifles anyway, linear fusions anyway. I'll get my Tight Pan on me just in case. Let me Tight Pan my, Rage Regret. Okay. About the Nightmare again? Never mind. The sniper, I think. Right. I wouldn't get any loot. I can switch to my Xbox and do this, but I don't really want to do that. I might just buy the DLC, I don't know. It's like, I don't really mind switching, and like, this is just something I'm going to be doing like one time. Allegro? Should probably spend on Glimmer though, that's true. Arm maker that I wish you saw. What's up, homie? I wouldn't get gear anyway, I believe, so. I hope kill him though. I mean. Oh, he just quit. Don't go so much fast. I'll switch to my Xbox. Let me see. Oh wait a minute. My controller's still on here. Destiny. There you go. Playing somewhere else. That's fine. Play here instead. I'm gonna play here instead, Mr. Wiggles, okay? Uncut. Oopsie daisy. I did that before I walked away. I mean, I killed one Drow Guardian, who cares? Sir Dizzy? He's dizzy, sir. He's Sir Dizzy. I feel like I'm wasting mats if I just keep infusing for no reason whatsoever. I'd rather just do this. Get 1750 and we're good. Burning that midnight oil. I don't need to keep you on me. I know we're doing the same thing by dismantling, but sue me. You're up again? You come up pretty fast. Sir Diz, are you eating? Thank you for my armies. And then I don't get too far ahead of Aaron. I was gone for like 40 minutes. Was it really? I don't believe you. Well, we can read for a minute. Complete the weekly mission. Complete the campaign. Reputation with the war table twice. War table upgrades twice. Targets with the new bow. Use the bow real quick. Now this is Walt Mines and Nagi or whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna use my Nagi anytime soon anyway. Or RB, really. Oops, Daisy. You're back up already? Oh, you just respawn. Do I have a wayframe? I don't think I do. Well, I do. There's not a good one. I have the Deafening Whisper, I think. Because I always wanted to get the Deliverance, I just never played the raid. See, this, I don't like this bow, because I have fire loud bows. I'm going to put you twice before the Probe Guardians respawns, so you can chill. Might as well grab this. Is anyone there? Come in! I grab balance. Run Desus. Andrew 000053. Are you a lightweight frame? Right, you can't cancel with auto loading or the auto fire. You guys switch guns. I think you can sprint to stop it, right? Yeah, you can sprint. Okay. I think I'd probably rather just, you know. Bro is dead. HBT? You're right. Is that you? Guardian? No, that's a Sparrow. What are we missing out on? 1708, 1703. Ditch this. Ditch this. Maybe we use a helmet. Or an energy weapon. All weapons, pretty much. You're back up. I gotta reload you now. That's right. Oh, you're a wood. Shouldn't reload your Wood loader. What? Oh, you need heavy loader, right, for the heavies? Is that what it is? Oh, wood weapons. Oh, that's reload speed of wood. No, I don't want loader. So what do they have on here? Bolstering. Loader mod chest piece items? Reserves. Okay, they're here. Okay. They're feet. That works. I don't care about that. Give me void. Dun, 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 dun. Did you reload? No, you didn't. Oh, you reloaded okay, over time. That's right. It's not bad, though. Ballyru is back. Let's go. I should get you out of my inventory. Oh, I didn't track it. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't go. I was using the messenger to pop stuff, that's right. I mean, I do have the one from last season. I gotta craft it. But it's also, like, I'm not gonna be using this if I want. No, I probably won't be using this bow. Unlikely. I'm gonna use a kinetic exotic bow. I'm gonna probably be using this stinking Wishender. We could just knock out some boring stuff for Guardian ranks. I'm not against it. Excuse you. Sorry, I opened back up my computer. Yeah, why not? We can keep it open. Him. Probe Guardians up. And Dungeon's still in the game, so I'm not sure why that dropped. That didn't drop from the resonance stems, but okay. Whatever. No, please, I'm dead. The game has like a lower dead zone for the controller on a PC compared to Xbox. I was doing fine when we were using it on that. It just be that the increased frame rate, but. Trash roll anyway. I never got a good one. I didn't really do the dungeon that much though. I kind of wouldn't mind using Action Wake or Action Heat. I do like it. Maybe I also got an ornament. Did not get an ornament. maybe next season. Oh, you're up. Sorry. And this web is the gun we want to use. I'm not worried about just eating it. We can mess around with some stuff. But how did this work? The void, orbit power grants you void. And now we're getting orbit power from always stays a siphon, but we'll be putting a void siphon when it comes to it. And then we got firepower on, so we got orbs of power from grenade kills. I don't believe we can get any more any other way. Howdy, Chud. I don't need to switch. Why am I switching? Let's stay on Thunder Crash. I'm using my abilities anyway. So I'm gonna have 50 kills yet. That's right, goes up that way. Maybe it's in the activity of, let me see. I know we're close, we're 1 kill away. One more increase in there, do a Nightfall with subclass that matches the current Surge. Time them rewards twice. Each day changes. Do champions, that's fine. 6. Commendations. 750. People on Nightfall. I'll set your solo. Not dying, that's not bad. Plus 4 loadout slots. Some of them unlock. Pirate a cap. Powerful cap of 1800. Gambit, Nightfall, or Crucible weekly challenges. That's fine. Oh, are you up? You are up. It's fine. I want to use the Arevindel. We'll give it a try for now. Give me this, give me that. Probably use the Riptide, but I don't know. We might use this one. What's barrier is radiant on what? You're not gonna show me here, are you? Oh, look here, bite me. Radiant volatile rounds on the weapon. I don't know. Would the bow work? I'm using the bow. We'll be using. No, we'll be your volatile round though, right? Because it gives volatile. Pure strength seasonal artifact, which is sidearms and anti-barrier pulse rifle. You don't need Jewel, give me heavy ammo finder. You're gonna be infinite. They do have 0 range. No, we're just gonna do infinite range in a way. Well, as far as a 45-degree angle can go on a grenade launcher shot. Why is the volatile hit him for so dang hard, man? I'm gonna be up before the timer runs out. And the the Red Fire told me. I'm just gonna use the other one. I'm gonna use you. Sup, Chud? Goodbye. Up and done. Even since we're on Xbox, I'll just go do some bounties as well. I will go do the Dreaming City bounties for some more experience. I don't want to get ahead of Aaron. I want to just chill. My level's my level. I don't know about that. Conquer is... I totally forgot. Makes so much sense. Anna Traces go forward though. Sorry, I was checking the roll. Don't ask me why, but I was checking it. We can drag off Izanagi as well, and maybe at the well, and I'll solve the thing. That's why I did that, but. I already did the Arbalist, that's right. Izanagi, I should probably use Izanagi first. Vault that. With the Horde, I don't think I'm going to be using you for a while, so I'm just going to vault that as well. Maybe, I don't know. I'll keep it on me for now. Vault you, and I will bring back Arbalist, wherever that is right here. Store in my Titan. Yeah, they're locked. Look at that. Now, do we lose those come next season when they reset the Guardian ranks back to 6? Is that I really get? It does auto reload pretty fast. Good boots. One of them's probably old. We're getting there though. You ready? I don't remember how your perk works. You kill an enemy that was damaged by your nade to get your shot back. And if you hit a shield, it gets your reload speed. They do more. No, they're just hitting a direct hit does more reload speed. And the catalyst was Chimera. I remember that. More handling and accuracy. So quick switch. Aren't you auto-loading? Now you're left from goal. That's right, I was using auto-loading holster for you. I think that we'll use a rubber Dergy. Where's that? Right here. I'll keep you on me, and then I'll yeet. I'm not gonna be using my liminal vigil. There we go. Cool with that. One of you will spawn. Captain Crag. No, yeah, not yet. Okay. I'd use a mark. And a heavy. What's going on? Who do you think he is? Did he move somewhere else? What's Servitor doing? I mean, they reset a daily reset right now, 11:22 at night. We can use the party. We got sparrows in the way. I doubted them. Maybe not. Maybe they do leave at 11:27 at night. I don't know. The nightmare is working fine though, so I don't really care. Come back, I thought that. We'll go wait by Archer's line. Maybe we'll do the public event. Maybe I should not just have them open on a screener. Was he here? He didn't look. Nope. Cullen's here though.
Will you be prepared, or will you be
already?
Does anyone copy? Anyone?
There are too many of them.
What is this drop? We should be able to keep up our mouth health entirely, I believe. As long as we don't isolate. Let's go.
Scouts report a fallen ether catch in the area. A resupply run. Put a stop to it.
Just stop to it, Guardian. Guardian, please. Guardian. Is there a Trump Guardian spot in the first area? Or is this guy doing it? He's dead. They're doing it, okay. Booties are done. What are you doing in here? They got headshotted. Oh, the drop was coming in, my bad. I'm so sorry. You didn't ask for this. You're done. Frick you. Frick you. You don't have any room. Oh, homie, homie. Like, we could get like a reserve increase. Cool. Dude, they're rushing. I get you. I can't look at that. Okay, well, trash. I didn't realize all the these extra armor I have is kind of pointless. I'm gonna just get the stats I need. Maybe now's on the farm for like a good roll. Pretty good, just this discipline, strength, and well, not really strength, discipline and resilience. And as much recovery as we can get. Halloween. I'm gonna kill this nightmare eggs in the drink, that's for sure. That's for sizzle. Bro sizzle. Fallen scavengers nearby. Is 12 all this fucking hole? I think about this to reload the other gun at that point. Let me use my heavy. Oh, that's all you can hold, really? Okay, then. You say so. I mean, what's it called? 12 as well, 7 to 5, is that right? Or 7 to 6? But that's also, it's a rapid fire frame. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting another one for this. I don't know. Because I want to fall back to the Truth Teller, we can, so. Wouldn't mind doing that. Need that still. Donkey, the donkey. No, they killed him.
Hive wizards are mounting another ritual in your sector. Let's complicate it, shall we?
Oh, no, I'm good. I missed. Oh, there's a hive ship in the way. What do you want from me? I got it. It's fine. We were doing it. I just kill that guy? They might have. That should be arms done. Ooh. Honka, 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 honky, honka. Honka, honka, ah! Honka, 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 honky, honka, honka, honka. I have better arms than you, actually. 12, 18. What's your discipline? Oh, you're bad discipline. Okay. Nice shot, Ricardo. Otavo. Oh, sweet. What? Okay, that's fine. I don't think he was 1750 as well. Just to get someone's perspective, this doesn't feel right. You need more. You need one more. Okay, I mean, we're pretty much close. I could just go leave. Like, I don't mind. Good job, let's. Oh no. I couldn't remember if we should go to the exit or not. I totally forgot. Boots? Don't need boots. Well, I'll hold on though, for now, because they're higher. Give my helmet. Yes, sir. Then we'll go buy a bunch of stuff. We'll probably spend the rest of our glimmer too, getting our fragments. You know, weapons still. We just need to get our mark and our kinetic. Just give me just 1 second, I'm gonna something to drink. I'm here, I'm here. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't keep dumping. Let's go, free loot. Needed the mark, there we go. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you're still, looking for. Okay. I think. The Troll Guardian? No, you're just a knight, aren't you? Yeah. Well, we're gonna go see what kind of bounties I can do here. Anything easy that I have on me, we'll do it. If not, we'll say whatever. Go to the Dreaming City, see what I can do there, and then we'll, go back to my computer. Thank you. And you're kind of just like a bad roll. I mean, let's yeet you. Do I roll? Yeah, let's yeet you. You're not bad. You're kind of better than this one. Still 34 roll for resilience if I put the thing on. It's fine. Iris, what do you got for me?
To work.
Nightmares, I can go do that.
It is yours.
Streaks with energy weapons, I can do that.
The Crucible holds little interest for me. No trade.
Where are you going? I changed the flag sound? There's a little chime there. Kiki angles. The Bone Collector, where's he at, bro? Burn him. Get over here, Bone Collector.
Calling all Guardians on the lunar surface. A warsat just dropped near your location. Begin transmat and hold your position.
Keys nearby. I don't want to do that Minotaur, would it? I don't think it would. Nah, I don't think so. Bone collector, baby. Okay. Nothing? You can keep it.
Running.
Okay, keep running. That's you know.
It's here.
Man opens. You're dead already. How dare you? How dare you? A guard appears. Big show. Oh, they got you. I might just do the Riptide too. I don't know. I know it doesn't auto reload, but I don't mind reloading it really. I wanted to do this too. Well, maybe we'll do this here. Let's see what feels better. You just get more ammo. 15. Oh, days just got me going gracious. Oh, it's getting louder. What audio settings are here? Sound 5, 6, 6, 8? No, I just changed that. It's general account settings. That's right. I keep thinking they're not account settings. They just have different maxes.
A war set just plummeted to the lunar surface. All Guardians in the area, do what you can to see it safely home.
My friends call me Coach. He's sort of volatile. Oh, my dopamine. Okay. Did I not kill one before? We can go to the Sarva's Harbor. Oh, Dacious got me going gracious.
It's here. It's hunting me.
Would I fragment? Even to the tower right quick? We could. We'll take that instead. I'm not really sold on my kinetic anyway, so maybe we can get like a good strand weapon. I don't know what I would really want. Look later.
Checking.
Oh, that should be for the catalyst. I should have probably grabbed earlier.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Perhaps a barter is warranted. Hard in hand. Hand in hand, sorry. Me IRL, so true, so true. I just don't know what you go to when you finish the legendary campaign.
Sure.
I've come to spend. Thank you. That's right.
Sure.
Donka honka donka honka donka honka donka honka hing.
Deal. Take it. We'll be watching.
Why don't we go to the stinking Kate again, man? Calm down. I'll do it.
What is it that Cade says? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Some Guardians better than I know my kids.
Donka honka donka honka donka honka donka honka hing. Donka honka donka honka donka honka donka honka hing. Teddy? Nettie?
Yes?
I don't have you.
The Black Armory awaits your return.
It just shows a tree? It looks so awkward with this helm
Pyramid's
there.
approach fills me with dread, despite
We're
being
going to Jameson.
surrounded by guardians.
What do you have? Oh,
I
is the
can't
right this week?
imagine what the Armory founders felt like during the collapse.
Sylvia? Okay. It's fine. What's the curse this week? Or sending the challenges work? I'll do it. I don't want to go look.
I'm Regis.
I mean, it's not that hard to go look though. I turned it in. No.
Reef Maid. It'll serve you well.
Badgerman wishes. I mean, I'll look it up. Well, that's last week. More tools last best 24 hours, best not hour. Best
I've got
tools.
Corsairs spread
Best
across the whole
24
city.
hours.
If something happens, we'll know.
Valentine, thank you for the cookie cut. Ouroboros. Inside of the Philian's Rest Law sector. Easy.
What a miserable fate for this beautiful.
What do we get? We got scoring kills and what else? Lost sector, scoring kills, and challenge. We got pancake. Excuse me. Permitting. You not run there. How about that? It's good XP, I don't mind. I'm still waiting for Aaron. I'm gonna finish the DLC tonight, so whether Aaron leaves or not, I'm gonna wait for him to continue more, but whether he comes back or not. Oh, Betsy. Well, hello.
Wow.
How you doing? I wasn't doing bad the entire time.
Just enjoying this this lovely title screen.
Oh yeah.
Every post I've seen on the subreddit since they went live today has been about how much they fucking hate Nimbus.
I mean, there's been worse characters in Destiny.
They said it's like
K2.0?
if you took. No, they said if you took Failsafe. Who the fuck's the other character? It was two Destiny characters and then Thor from Love and Thunder.
Yeah, Failsafe and what is this thing? I think this Senate challenges.
Oh, Brother Vance. I don't even remember Vance.
He was horny, man.
He was horny?
Yeah, he was horny.
I don't remember Vance being horny. I don't remember Vance at all. I spent no time on Mercury.
Is it Pop Bubbles? I haven't done this thing in like 4 years. You want to come grab your Senate challenge and get a quick weekly challenge done. It's up to you. I was getting some experience. Or yeah, that was calling time until you came back. Loaded up my Xbox. I was like, I'm gonna do some bounties that I can't do on my computer.
I really like the ask to join game feature on Xbox.
Thank you.
Well, hello, sir. May I please join your Destiny 2 session? Please, sir.
I'm sending you an invite to send me an invite.
It's like, I forget what you gotta do. I can reopen the tab. And you gotta find a certain enemy, I think.
Doing a Lost Sector?
I'm going to, you gotta go get your bounty from, Awoken Lady. What's your name again?
Petra's Revenge.
You go to Petra, get your bounty for the weekly to do the Senate challenge, and then go to Avalon's Rest. The Lost Sector and the Strand. Did you just destroy all the bubbles? It might
Where's
destroy.
Petra? Okay.
Everybody's still there. Just for all the things. Okay, I remember now.
Wish is the pinnacle escape.
I saw that.
I kind of want to do it.
I don't mind.
Does it count if you just do ribbon?
I don't know.
Or do you have to do full ribbon?
Okay, I can see. Probably been asked before in the subreddit, so.
I mean, if it's pinnacle, it drops pinnacle at every encounter, right? So if you
No.
skip the ribbon, you only get the one.
I believe it's only the final encounter.
Yeah, I thought the pinnacle then drops, or pinnacle raid drops at every.
Only the pinnacle raid does, not the weekly raid.
Oh, so not the rotating, but the Torment of Souls or whatever the new one's called.
I believe it's actually still is Kingsfall until next week.
Kingsfall isn't marked as it, but
then probably not.
That doesn't mean anything. Is it next week? I thought it was next Friday. I think it's raid. It's quick.
I'm down to do day one. Well, I'm down to do day 2 actually. They're doing the entire weekend again. Like they did for
Okay, what am I doing? Ascendant challenge?
Yeah, grab the Ascendant challenge weekly, and then go to Athlon's Rest. It's like I was just doing bounties this year, so it's a good chunk of experience. So why not?
Where's Aphilion's Rest? Is it the
It's
one
the
behind
Lost Sector.
waterfall?
It's the Lost. Oh yeah, the one inside the Strait. The bottom right area.
No, that's not the one I thought it was.
What? I don't think it was a waterfall, but I mean,
No, Chamber of Starlight is behind the waterfall.
Yeah.
Or there's a
There is just behind the waterfall. Right. My legendary ground.
Ooh, we got week 3 Dreaming City. I don't think I went to the Dreaming City at all during Witch Queen.
Probably didn't, honestly. The real reason
Because it's a surprise to me that the fucking Sabathun exorcism thing is still up there.
Yeah, for these guys, really. You say so. And then I can finish this whenever you get in here. You gotta pop a Queen's Tincture, by the way. I know you definitely have some. Unless you delete them.
Should have some. And yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I might have gotten rid of them. No, I do.
Okay. It's halfway up the Lost Sector. I mean, you can't miss it.
A Michael Bublé. Coming in hot. I ran this Lost Sector. Oh, shitload.
It's a really good Lost Sector, to be honest.
I think it was Arms one week, and I was trying to get... I had like 3 pairs of... or 2 or 3 pairs of Arms on each class that I needed to get. That purple thing? No, that's a Marion.
Yeah, it's halfway up the bend, and when you go around the rock, past like where the shield dudes spawn, there'll be an orb you can jump into, like a portal you can jump into. Did you pop your Queen's Tincture?
I did. Halfway up the bend.
Like right before you get to the boss, there's like a when you go up to like the boss, like the little ramp.
Yeah, so I'm at like the tree area.
Yeah, you go up.
Rocky pathway.
On top right, there should be a couple of snipers up there, but I'm gonna kill them. Go up there. I mean, just keep heading towards the boss. It's kind of hard to do this.
I have Ascendants. I don't see. I know what they look like. I just don't see.
Just keep going up the. It's right before the boss room, pretty much. You go around the bend to the boss room, where the boss part of the cave. It'll be on like above you. I mean, I might do because I'm in here. If I die, do I like?
Oh, I see it.
Okay, okay.
Wait, no, that's a. It might not be here because you were in there already.
Oh, we can just run it again. It's an easy one. So we can go ahead and send this real quick.
I'm looking around. I did all these assembly challenges. I remember. It's interesting. It is very interesting.
Okay, I'm coming back out. We'll run it again. Okay, I'm out. Where are you? Wait till the last sector. Come, yeah. Come back. Go up to the also.
Look at his stupid face. Look at his stupid face. I love you, Sunspot. You're so cute.
I'm coming.
The Strand, Dreaming City.
Look at Strand, these bubbles. I'm sorry.
Strand, these nuts.
Death Stranding. They got to the point in Death Stranding where you you drop off your bridge baby to get worked on, and then you're still doing some deliveries, and Marie just keeps saying, Lou, this is for you, Lou. I'm like, brother, you just put him down for maintenance. It's not like you'll take it from you. Put him down for maintenance. Stop yelling Lou in the middle of nowhere, man. I'm in the mountains. There's big trees everywhere.
Norman Reedus and the funky fetus. Oh, you don't need to do the time travel, right? You just need to do
No,
that.
you gotta do it.
Yeah, no, that was not.
Okay. I was gonna say, you really can't miss it.
I was like, I remember that being quite large.
We can just go ahead and get in there. Maybe we can pop the four taking bowls, and we can go finish it. A legendary. And then we're about to do the campaign. It's one pop. Donkey da ding.
Toland! Toland!
Get your egg! Get your egg! He's taller than Poland. This nerd. No, not Poland. Egg. Yeah, go destroy your eggs. You haven't done them already. Let's pull out the wishes already.
I don't.
Just wait the week and a half to or the month and a half to get all your eggs done. Then go do all the Queen's Ruin World stuff.
There's no world in which the Wish Ender Catalyst is worth all that.
That's not for the Catalyst.
What's it for?
The title.
Oh, it's for Chronic.
No, that's for Ribbon's Bane, which you need for Crown there. Or Cursebreaker? No, Cursebreaker is for the title. It's for the raid.
Yeah, Ribbon's Bane is for the raid.
Is it? I might be getting them wrong. And all the
Cursebreaker is for the Dream City.
I have Ribbon's Bane.
Okay, maybe I have them backwards. Ribbon's Bane sounds like it should be the raid.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the raid where you slay Ribbon.
Okay, there we
I'm
go.
just genuinely hoping for a raid boss. Like, I don't want to just fight generic Hive General
I mean, no, they're going to fight a
900,
giant
you know?
tormentor for the raid boss.
Kind of already had that with Ralk, didn't we?
Yeah.
I get they're not the same species, but like...
Kind of look the same.
Hey, we really extincted a species when we killed Ralk, didn't we?
He did it himself. We just finished it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna switch back to my computer and then we can go to continue the campaign. You're gonna log me out. I'll hit enter. Let me see what happens. So I'm sitting in the login screen and the music blasting. Signing up. I meant to close. That's the my Xbox. Let's see what happens. Transition. But not sign me in. Oh, let's play. There we go. I didn't see that. Let's sign in here.
Ursa, if you jump up here, I will stab you.
Ursa, these balls. I'm sorry. I wonder if Wulong is a general release Thursday or global or time gated. Or Friday.
That shit's general.
I kind of am looking forward to it, believe it or not. I'm after the Elden Ring announcement for the DLC. I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Wait, is this a Pog shader? Not really. Oh, it looks good on the weapon, though.
Ada had a shader I was missing. She does shaders now.
I go to tower.
If you want to host, you can host. It doesn't matter to me. You're heading to the tower now.
Are you in my fire team? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join the game.
It just came up with a pop-up, and I swear to God, I said you join my fire team, but
I invited
guess
you.
It didn't. Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna invite you through Xbox if I wanted to. Yeah. I'm playing. I was like, I just bought it with my Sinking reward points. I was like, I'm not gonna spend the $60 when I have $80 in reward points. So sorry, Steam. I'll play it on here. I didn't do those. Whatever, I can do them later. Already got the bounties. I'm gonna lose them.
Ada does have a new Monarchy shader that I didn't have.
Was that the right one?
The right one or the red one?
The right one. I had the
Yes.
first two. Okay. Yeah, I was missing the third one.
No, I'm okay.
He's okay.
Any that you can eat, I'll eat, but... Okay, Barbie. I'm not the Blues Brothers.
Okay, Barbie. I'm not the Blues Brothers.
Okay, Barbie.
I'm okay, Dad.
I'm joining your game. I'm at a tower.
Oh, okay. I was gonna accept your fire team invite.
If you can promote me, you can promote me. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't gotta do anything here. We can just go.
Do I have anything here? I have Postmaster, but that doesn't matter.
I'm going for that stinking vending machine, huh? It's only been a year. Has it been longer than a year? Was that during Beyond Light they moved in here?
Yes.
It was the final season, right?
It was the third season.
Third season?
I think, yeah. Final season was the Lost with the Exorcism.
Yeah. Yeah, third season was Riptide. Well, it was the crypt. It was like the
Riptide.
Yeah. It was the like Neo like Matrix.
What the fuck's in the EDZ?
That's where the
Oh,
seasonal
it's the
stuff.
season.
Yeah.
I don't like that seasonal emblem. It looks like the
Let me see it.
looks like the Dawning one or the. Yeah, I don't
You're
know. It
thinking
looks
of
like
the
one
Queen's
seasonal
one.
ones.
Right? You're thinking of the Lost, I think.
Maybe.
I don't have any Lost gear on me, I don't think.
Where's the raid gonna be?
I think
On the
in
Traveler?
I think it's gonna be in the Traveler, but I don't know.
Like, I mean, on the directory, obviously.
Yeah, inspect
It's
me.
in a pyramid.
Inspect me real quick.
A fire team.
Look at my helmet. Is it that symbol you think it is?
Spect Guardian. Yeah, it kind of looks like
Yeah.
that. No, there's
There's
Dawning.
Dawning?
Or,
I don't think I have Dawning on me. I can look.
It's either Dawning or the other Solstice. One of those two kind of looks like it too. Going to Neomuna Neptune. Neomuna Neptunda.
Yeah, I do not have any Dawning gear on me.
Yo, Kaitl's here?
Is she?
Yeah.
Where's she at?
She's chilling with Osiris.
He's not. Oh, he's here now too, isn't he? I guess. No, I'm thinking of what's his face, who got yeeted to become a Val or whatever it was.
Oh, Salad Man.
Salad Man, yeah.
Does he still host Iron Banner? He does.
He does, yeah. But Dawning's a star. I'll pull one out real quick. So this is the Dawning, and then what else were you saying?
Either Dawning or Solstice was what I was
Solstice.
thinking.
Do I have a Solstice? I should have a Solstice gun. It's a hand cannon. Where is it? Everything gets brought up to 1600 and throws my loot through a loop.
God, I fucking hate this character.
Yeah, this is... Whip. Okay. So my pulse rifle is... Dawning. Or, Dawning.
So hang on, let me get this straight. The Awoken have a magic... I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I
Yeah.
give very
And this is the Solstice.
There's a place
One of the
That's
Solstices.
the one.
Okay.
for your strand stuff.
That's the one I was thinking it kind of looked like.
Gotcha.
It might also look like one of the War 9 season ones. I don't know. The symbols are so tiny, they kind of all look like each other. Battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brain.
And you just keep doing it.
You know what they say, you snooze, you lose. And it looks like you snozzed, and you lost.
Good job. I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on
Yo,
purpose,
it's
but
the Beats
whatever.
logo.
I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old
They sound like they're like a random MMO
But
character.
if that helps you strandify and us take down Palace, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees,
Liz
and
would like you to know that she told me I'm a unicorn that poops.
I think you're more poop than unicorn, but okay.
She boomed me.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Philatelic. I don't need that gear.
I want Kaitle to step on me.
So true. I know Tech Tracer rockets.
Liz, what do you think?
Me
You want
and my
Kaitle to
rocket.
step on you? That's a woman.
Sorry, it's the woman?
I am a woman. I am a black woman. You're gonna love the way you look.
For $1, name a woman?
Name a woman! I really want to shoot these little fish.
I talked to Nimbus. What are we doing here?
Am I a serial killer? We gotta talk to
let's-
Kaitle.
Complete on the Verge
I don't think
mission.
we have to talk to Kaitle.
I don't have to take that title. I gotta do on the Verge mission.
But she's in the interlude. She's the intermission, lore.
Is she by you?
Yeah, she's up here.
I'm coming then.
She's here to kill Daddy.
These are precarious times. I came to see an end to Callus once and for all.
But,
Interlude?
and I say this with considerable restraint, we are not ready. I've witnessed a great many patriots
She just
of the
whiff her
Gaul
cooch.
Empire poisoned by obsession. Gaul with the light, Callus with the darkness. I worry for Osiris.
I can't shoot in here.
Can manifest
Nah,
into
it
obsession.
doesn't work.
Use your
He must
ghost.
rein in his tempestuousness to hope.
Well, that's what I mean. That doesn't
Yeah.
work.
So in war,
New adventures
the way is
available?
to avoid what is strong.
I really want to go
strike
through this door.
at what is weak.
There's nothing in there.
Yeah,
I
kinda
want to go
just-
through it.
Just like a door. Alright, well, we can go do the mission. Where's it at?
I don't know.
Upon first glance, this
I'll promote you though, so you can
appears
start it.
unstable and
No, you're doing the Osiris one too?
But
Okay.
I wonder if
Yeah.
that's based on our
approach. Too much, too fast. These puka creatures are curious.
Puka creatures.
They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence. A fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless. Their attraction to this
I haven't even looked at the
power
exotics
seems
this season.
instinctual. They flow in and around
Collections.
effortlessly. And
Armor.
very clingy.
Nope. Exotics. Exotic armor, Titan. Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap. Improves diamond lances. Diamond lances create stasis crystals and impact when thrown, with more crystals created by hitting bosses and vehicles. When using the stasis subclass when behind your rally barricade, rapid precision hits in combat and final blows with stasis weapon create diamond lance near you. Interesting. It looks so dumb. Oh my god. I never got a second chance, huh? Awesome Haunted?
Is that the new one for this season?
Yeah. Improved Ranger's
looking.
Lash, gain woven mail when suspending targets. You've seen it, but it looks even dumber like now on YouTube. I wanted the lashes. I think it'd be kind of fun. I want to
Exotic
give
armor, Titan.
I want to give what's it called an actual chance, Strand. Another interlude?
When I first realized
What
you
the
were
hell?
on Earth, I remembered the stories. Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler. Like figures out of myth. But what do myths care about ordinary people?
I'll buy the
imagine
I'd probably buy
mortals
Stasis.
conquering
Definitely probably buy Stasis.
Gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong.
And Witchwing, I guess.
Now when
I
I
don't know.
see you, I see a comrade in arms.
People are
Someone who will
upset
stand with me to defend
that
the
Stasis
Old
is
Lands.
kind of eating shit right now.
Yeah, because they got rid of the wells.
Mm-hmm. Then there's no Stasis mods. They're all for the light subclasses, and then there's Strand ones.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological health.
I thought Osiris was just chilling in here, like, because he was rescued. No, dude set up a whole fucking camp in here. Like, this is all his shit.
They even brought his thinking chimes and everything, man. He got his little good night crib cradle. Stuck his little thumb.
He brought half a Mercury with him.
You want to get in on this picture?
Did you know if I move your body, your camera angle still stays the same?
Pull me out of it.
So it does. I appreciate the reminder.
Oh, no, my camera's moving.
Oh, is it?
My camera says where it is, but it's staying fixated on me. Yeah, never mind. Like, it's locked in on my face, but like it was staying still. Oh, we can go.
It's easier with a Sparrow, but
Get someone in the
you do that on top of a Sparrow, and it'll just launch you.
I mean, summon.
Watch as your body gets further away.
You scum. I could just warp to a Nimbus, huh? That's Snowman, by the way.
Would it be faster to warp to Nimbus?
Yeah, it would be.
Probably. Not much faster, though. It's not that far of a walk. He's going! Nah, don't be a coward.
I broke it. All my muscle memory is on my stinking controller.
Did you know there's actually more aim assist on mouse and keyboard than there is on a controller?
Hey, mimicking.
You know.
And this game does have, it's not aim assist, it's just a lot of magnetism. Keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, it's heavier on mouse, apparently. I don't know
I
why.
just like it because
or
I can
how
use
that
an
is,
SMG past like 50 meters.
What's going on here? What's this guy up to?
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not the mission. I did just grind my level out too. Not that it matters. We're always 15 below no matter what. But
I'm currently 1685.
I just don't care about if I don't like just wasting my mats and fusing all the time. So I was like, you know what? I mean, I had time to kill. I don't want to get ahead of the story.
Valid.
So, Nimbus.
So,
Wanna fill us in on
Nimbus.
where we're headed?
I'm eating real quick.
That's fine. I'll go ahead.
Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a megasource of strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Well, wait a minute. Hang on. So you've got resurrections, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to get
Really, the fanboy, huh?
He said mega jumps like he's not the fucking Silver Surfer.
Doesn't need to jump. I'd rather have a surfboard, man, not Switch.
Honestly. Give me a fish and a surfboard. You can have the fucking ghost. Big Dinklebot off my hands.
I couldn't handle Dinklebot.
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
I'm so upset with myself that I was too undisciplined to get Blacksmith or Shadow.
I just didn't play
because
those
nobody
times.
ever rocks those.
If we are all part of this
Blacksmith is one of those
river
ones where I'm like, you do you, brother.
the river's current.
That and what was it, Reckoner?
Mm-hmm. No,
You don't
Reckoner
see
was-
many nerd ones. What's it called again? Chroniclers?
You don't see a lot of Wayfinders either. Basically, any of the ones before New Light, you don't see a lot.
Yeah, well, Wayfinder is just an easier Riven's Bane, which is then just like an easier Chronicler.
I was
had a lot
like
of fun
50%
doing
of the
those.
way done with Blacksmith, though. That's after never doing any of the Black Armory stuff.
Am I going the right way here? Oh, no, we're going up. Strand time, okay.
There, another Strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Warm up with Strand. Sorry, Vex, you're apparently a warm-up bait. Ah, whoops. My tangle.
Is just adding more. So I get like trying to make the subclasses each feel unique by giving them their own like buffs and debuffs. But like weaken is a perfectly good word. You don't need to put severed.
Go get him.
Two things can do the same debuff. It's okay, Bungie.
Vex have blocked the path. They want this Strand source for themselves.
Do they? Does Vex want the Strand Sword for themselves?
Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
I wanted that, but that's okay. Reuse content?
You know, honestly, it fits better here than it did in any other place.
I don't care. I mean, I just think it's funny sometimes. I know people can be complaining about it, like they did with Elden Ring. Boy golly G today complaining about the door animation.
Well, like the tarnished opening a door?
Yep. It's the same animation as they use in all the other like From Software games.
If you have the baseline in the end, who's complaining about that?
Yeah, there was a lot of complaints about that, about the door animation.
Like, it'd be one thing if it's like, oh, you're reusing the same fucking basilisk enemy for the 6th game in a row.
Then it was also thrown in there, but really it was the door animation.
Though,
yeah.
something that's in the engine that they built for this game. Like, do orbs of power not give you super energy anymore?
I don't know. Maybe not because you don't have Strand equipped, but we're using Strand. Tiny orbs are very little.
To grab it.
It was way back there. So you're not using Strand? You're not using it right now?
No, I'm not using it.
It was up on like a rock or a bunch of crates.
See if I can go find it.
Go outside and we'll be right up top. Yeah, I'm exhausted anyway, so we're probably gonna disappear.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
Textures don't look like they're loaded.
See what you mean, brother? It's just sparkly.
And then the ground, it looks like it's like solid plastic.
That's most of Destiny, I'm not gonna lie.
That's so it's really true right now, man.
Thank you for the charges of my hell barrage.
Speaking of, how close am I to the next step of my catalyst? Not at all, because I need to do Vanguard operations and Crucible matches. And then I need to defeat targets with this equipped. Oh, while yeah, I need to kill people with this. So I should really just go to like a patrol and do it, because then I can kill people in one hit, not in a legendary campaign. It's fine though.
I got my 50 kills for the oh, more Strand.
This part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard.
You have a skyboard.
You can still get to the place. Just have to find a way around.
Ooh, I'm dead.
I can come back?
I'm good.
I don't need to. Okay.
How far is the extra range? Can I grab that? No. Don't go. No. I used it. Ooh. I'm alive. You just want to grab it? That's fine. Oh, because I jumped. I canceled it.
Ah, yes. How could Callus possibly overcome your
I need to change my keyboard. I need to get a new keyboard.
Just get a keyboard. Or was keyboard one of the only things you didn't get?
That's one thing I didn't get.
They don't
My
let you
mouse.
say.
It's like these keys have about like a centimeter gap in between them. I feel like I'm playing with like Hulk hands.
Should do a stream of that.
I'll
Set up
probably
hand
fit better,
cam.
honestly. That bigger, I had the sausage fingers with the size of like footballs.
Are you against doing a hand cam stream?
I could do it. I'll sell my Connect for a camera.
Connect hand cam, volume 6.
I went too high and it killed me? What are you talking about? Okay.
Where's your
so-
little guardian ghost?
I'm back here. It's gonna break. Oh Christ! Pull me up. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, I can just skip this one. I went too high. You're immune. You want me
They
to
are
throw a
immune.
tangle at it? Yeah, so I'm gonna throw a tangle at it.
What if I don't have a tangle? Can I just shoot it?
No.
It's got to be a tangle.
Yeah.
Recycle content?
This was like Play-Doh here, man. I'm telling you.
What's going on here? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They intentionally did it to look like weird structure of the actual like planet.
Wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
Oh, we're not starting anymore. I appreciate the time we're doing to have trading for a strand, where we're just playing around, killing Vex for a little bit. I'm gonna look with him. Oh, it's a class ability, okay.
Oh, baby! I take it all back. There is strand buddies.
Yeah.
I thought they were just on alt casts. No, they
No,
are.
yeah, they're on your classes.
Ability. For the solidifying warlock is the best.
Give me this, and then throw it there. I missed. Thank you. Don't. Excuse me? Oh, okay.
Look at them boys.
You.
Wow. You don't want this one?
Please? Thank you. Don't.
a wall with
Oh,
Strand.
the Arby's.
After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Back in
Them
action.
again. Hold nothing back.
Inquisitor mine. I'm gonna pop those though.
Guardian down.
Whoops.
Whoops, a daisy.
Minotaur's killable. I got it.
Where's this hunk of meat going?
I thought it was going up there, but
It is going up there.
it had a marker on the.
No, this isn't the what's it called you had. That was an energy cell I had to risk getting rid of.
Oh, okay, okay. It was like they dropped the tangle, but I didn't have. Oh, look, CPS.
I'm going. It hurts.
Missing his crit spot left and right.
Is it me or is the HP bar really chunky?
It is. I thought the same thing.
Big girthy, if you ask me. Get picked up. Nerd. Peg him. Let's go.
Peg him. I don't want to peg him.
Peg him up.
Another tangle.
He's going. He doesn't want the heat. Give me the dude.
He hit his shield.
I get it, but I was above him. In my eyes, I don't think it's really that easy to hit his shield. Where'd he go? Did he get him? Oh, the ball's here, okay. the wolf this time? No, we had the same idea. Ah, please, I'm in front of him.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Cyrus.
Or at least we're immune. Please, man. You kill him.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain.
Strand without strain. Strand without strain.
I must think. We can discuss this more later.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Guardian, I must hit the gritty.
Gritty Guardian, please.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh. Right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
What happened? A Minotaur killed me. Why didn't we get out of the mission? Are we not even in a mission?
No, we were done.
I thought it would have like warped us back to this place.
Yeah, it did not warp us to the Tower of Heroes. It warped us to
Going to Zephyr Conquest. Okay, I'm just gonna warp back there. I guess I'm gonna drive there.
It warped us to hell, actually.
Where?
Bum, 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 bum.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Ready to take on some baddies?
With lights, music, and
I need your
people
gear.
on every corner. Real people, not just their mobile platforms. It's incredible.
Yeah, I'm going.
Like, genuinely, if his fucking, if his speech was glitching, it would amp up his character like at least 20%.
And this is worse. I don't really care. I won't talk, like, it's not like I talk to Finch anymore, so I probably won't be talking to Nimbus after, like, the campaign anyway, so.
I have a feeling they're gonna try to shoehorn him in.
I didn't like Finch, so I was an outlier, apparently. I'm not saying I like, I like, what's it called either? Nimbus either.
I don't have a problem with Finch.
No time left.
On my inventory over here.
He's doing his inventory over here.
What's the level for this one?
1700. But it makes you 1685 anyway. Even if you were under, but you were over.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
The Veil is compromised. The Yamuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against.
Did you drive over the ticket booth?
Guardian is ready to wield it.
No.
I don't like that.
This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
Get punched, nerd.
Also, a lot of this crap feels like that one area on Titan.
Cosmetology?
Cosmetology? I don't think that's what it was called.
Something like that. Archaeology?
Cosmodrome?
No.
No, that's on Earth.
I have a hypothesis.
Okay, Google. Destiny 2 Titan School. Titans. Stop listening. Okay, Google. Destiny 2 Titan Planet Area. It's the archaeology.
That device is a
I think.
pyramid.
I it came up as planetarium when I said it, so I'm just gonna type it in.
Follow the little green cum drops. Playing a particularly intense Roblox game right now.
Yo.
Big ball.
It was the archaeology. New Pacific Archaeology. Where am I at? Where am I going? I have a wall in my way. Oh.
Shouldn't have a
green
wall on
cum
your
drops,
right,
like you
coming
said.
over here.
Okay. I bet you went ahead and closed the door on me.
That is something I would do. Ah!
command readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
You want me to grip it? I can grip it. I mean, I don't have a charge up. Thank you. Oh.
Ew! It even made the stomach gurgling noise. What'd you do to those dogs? What'd they do to you?
They had a head.
Are these not the exact same server? It's fine. They're not. I don't think.
Hey Guardian, I
He
got
can
my
go
hands
again.
on some schematics for Territories. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
We get tank.
It do be a tank. Right in there.
Tank beats everything.
Don't bump it. Ooh, that's scary. And this is where I die. You do not want to go over there. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to. You got half a minute there, get me. Thank you. I just jumped. I thought it was clear over here.
Whoa! It's those fucking... The scorpion turrets will get you every time, brother.
You're immune? Okay, sorry to bother you. You're just immune to that ability, huh? You can't be hit by my ult.
What were these
Rum.
Terran toys you mentioned?
Oh, okay. I don't want to drive this. Stop shooting at me.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
Oh, my chest.
He's a fucking hippie, too.
Got my loot.
Let me catch a ride with the scooter man.
That's good, man.
Like, trying to ride on the tank is janky.
We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian.
Did they remove the heat sink?
Limbus out of the fight.
It's not marking anybody. And you can't do it to a incinerator. Never mind, it's not that button. Don't lock on like that. I mean, if you want to pilot the Drake, I don't like the thing. That's up to you.
If you don't want to,
I don't like it, so you can have it. Can I knock it out? Yeah, don't. Oh man, he's going. Oh, there's two here. Whatever. I'll pick another green tank. Do they always have a picture of a wolf on the back? On the back, right?
It's a dragon.
That's like a
They're
wolf.
Drake tanks. Aroo. I'm gonna hop over on Roblox and play A Wolf or Other, also known as Awoo.
Awoo. Be a dream come true. That's a friendly. That's not friendly. Are you okay? you bugged out for me. You got launched in the air and then I shot you and you got sent way up towards the thresher. You were gone. Poor guy. Ow, I'm on fire. Puppies, you gonna bite the metal? I'll run you over. Crunch.
Their suppression fields even
Okay.
disable the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Why doesn't the suppression field shut the fuck up?
What I'm saying.
Shut the ghosts the fuck up. Accidentally, the whole Xbox.
I see the green midgets on the ground, so let's see.
Drops, come drops. Come drops.
War Manor.
Help
Hello?
me.
Oh
Help
no.
me.
Oh no.
Imprint of Nezarek.
I'm just getting immune, man. Chill. Pull your jets. Oh, you made it up. Oh, I was pulling you. I got you.
Yeah. There was just a very scary cabal down there.
Immune. I missed. I.
Very sleepy. Go to bed then.
Like a Roblox. Oh. You got tangled. You got Urtrude? You got Millennium?
Urtrude.
Ah, don't do that! I'm gonna grab the suppression and go break that. Oh, one of them was. Not how you do it. Oh, please, I'm below the ball. It hurts.
Open your door. Open your door. Thank you.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a
Here's
connection
your
with
thing.
the Veil.
See the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive now.
Language.
Stay alive, Nimbus.
Ouchie, my tank. What do you need, tank? Oh, it's gone? I'm getting out of my own. Oh, there you go.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
The what? Be funny as hell if we just saw his like limp body.
Dude just like, he's just throwing his own city, man. He doesn't care. He went hard in here, man. Why, and then he just walk up the stairs? Like, I'll see you guys later.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
Oh no, oh no.
Let's jump. I tripped. I'm here, I'm here. Okay, I'm ready.
The radio mast. It's
Sharp forward.
activating.
Sharp, nope.
I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Oh! You got pancakes? But I know it's okay.
I can hold the line. The radio mast can't create the link.
Oh, he's
Find a
coming.
way to destroy it. Hurry!
Alright, press F1, not 1.
That's all they got.
He's so loud, he's in my sneaking eardrums. What are you doing in there? What are they doing down here?
Who do you think you are? I am.
You think you are? I am number 5. You kidding me?
Somebody posted that, like yesterday.
It's a good video.
Or like 12 years ago today, we were given this absolute gem. I was like, really? 12 years?
We're just straying down low.
Just straying down low?
Yeah. We got straying down low at home.
Straying down low at home.
Gamers.
Get my strand down low.
Immune? Right, he was immune last time. I'm dead.
This is make it so Titan can actually attack the Goliath. I'm below the Goliath. I got the Goliath.
I don't know if your super can actually do damage to it, but I know mine can.
Nope.
My ability to do damage to it, just not my super.
Come on, let
Okay,
me
that's
get the
my
guy.
bad. I totally forgot. Like, why could
It was immune to everything I had.
why would your super be able to damage to the new super be able to damage the Goliath? Guardian.
As long as I can hold the line, the radio
Oh, he
mast
spawned it
can't
up, huh?
create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
It feels so good. Ooh, puppies. Ouchie, we got straight down low.
That's all I got.
Down low, huh?
Hello there, soldat.
Super soldat.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't expansion yet, but how's it going?
Going fine. That's a scorpion.
No, that's a scorpion.
These balls.
I got my question today.
That's so true.
What did you just speak Spanish? What did you say? You did speak Spanish. Okay. I'm making sure I'm not going fucking crazy because you said something and I didn't understand it.
So I was thinking, it's still immune. What? I guess the tank's just immune? For funsies?
Soon to be a hindrance. God, the grapple attack is so nice.
It's kind of sucky for the Titan.
I think it's the same on everyone.
Where you, like, do a super punch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, maybe I'm just dumb. Now we can do damage to one of the Goliaths. The Pyramid Goliath. Oh, well, the Pyramid Goliath. Dolphin?
Oh, I don't have strength anymore.
Oh, we can get a tank. I don't know if you can get one as well.
Yeah, I can.
I think he's thinking of crunched. Alright, Shud, get down from there. Hang should know. Oh, okay, you can blow it up. Oh, we're suppressed? Okay. Oops.
About to go down. Need some good loving. About a truckload. He's gonna have a final stand.
That's fine.
Radio mast cannot be
More
destroyed with
tanks.
conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for strand.
And you want me to get straight from the top? Yeah, the top. Gotcha.
Your feet are stinky.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you a
Pants?
signal, you'll
Like the leggings?
stand.
Oh, no, tell me.
Like what, Lecky? What are you talking about?
In the subtitle it said pants in lowercase. I know because he's panting, but
We can't.
And I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side.
Rohan, what are you doing?
Yo, they built it on self-destruct?
Rohan.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end.
Hell yeah, he did.
yeah, man.
Woo. I'll let you turn down your DPI, you fucking menace.
Woo.
Okay, Nimbus.
He's jittering. Oh! Did you see the item we just got?
Turned into a
I'm
nice
keeping this
frisbee.
thing. I'm gonna suck on it like a jawbreaker.
It's orange flavor.
I was thinking foot flavored.
Foot flavor.
Our witness. My witness. There have been complication. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure.
These two would be a nightmare blunt rotation.
My failure. I fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemy.
Witness slices it up into like 6 even pieces. Now everybody gets a roach.
Guardian. Would you like to marry me and Guardian? Would that tempt you?
If Witness addresses us in the first person, I will come.
Yo, we just got. What if he just appears in front of me and it says like, "Yo, Nick, punk." The tipsy, huh?
A little bit of day drinking.
It's not even 11 in the morning yet.
Hobbling to the Lego store at 10 a.m. right when we open, plastered.
Give me the biggest Lego Star Wars piece you got.
You're out of the Titanic. What do you mean?
How could you be out of the Titanic?
Hey, that thing that just came out, is that limited edition, or could I get that in a couple of months?
It's a one-time purchase. Maybe an Elden Ring Lego set. Why is always a public event going on?
It's because there's only... This is a dream... Well, it might be a little bit bigger. It looks like a Dreaming City size map.
I haven't been in Tangled Shore in forever. I'm going to assume it's going to have the same effect. Open director? Go to Nimbus? Okay, we're going to talk to Nimbus. And then intermission, the interlude of Osiris, man. Can't forget that.
Oh.
Osiris. Superstition. Pooper sniffing. Oh, sorry.
This something's got into you tonight.
There's a lot of killing Trump Guardians for a little bit.
When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single
You're
fighter
awfully
that went
chipper,
before their
bud.
expiration date.
I mean, Thor was too in Love and Thunder.
Right now. We need to get Neo Muna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the
What happened in Love and Thunder?
I have absolutely
She-Thor died.
apart from the
That's like at the end, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but he was still chipper about it.
But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have. No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Your sniper? I do like the nanotech tracer. Yo, strand weapon. I can give it a try, I don't mind. It's a trash roll. Okay, thanks. I won't give it a try though.
Where'd you get a strand weapon?
Did you talk to Nimbus or go to Osiris first?
I talked to Nimbus. He gave me an arc weapon.
He didn't give you a sniper rifle?
No.
What'd you get?
I got a red border philotactic spiral.
I got that last time. This time I got the stinking strand sniper.
I got a stasis grenade launcher.
I got that before
Dimensional
too. This is my third item I got.
Hypertrochoid. I've officially broken into the 1700s. Let's go. I just need to
Are you in the same
infuse this
step as
stuff.
me? Like you're getting, you didn't like miss me like a mission or anything, did you? From not talking to somebody?
No, we just did the same mission.
Yeah, but you got progress.
I felt that pain deeply when I lost Saint.
Quest. Completely on the verge mission.
Let me see. Quest.
But
Complete hypernet current strike.
pain is a reminder.
I'm on step
Okay,
13.
I guess on the verge is what we just did, and I never talked to Nimbus last time.
Okay, that's
Thought
fine.
I did.
That's fine. We're running again. I'll make you host.
I would rather not.
Oh. It's up to you.
Guess we might as well.
Yeah, I'll make you host. There you go. It wasn't that long of a mission. You're pretty much in the tank the entire time, so. Did you know what? Where'd you go? Oh, you warped. You warped. Okay, I was like, did you just do the mission without me? That's so insecure. I'm gonna get a cup of tea, then wait till the mission. I'll be right back.
We should probably see if Nimbus can disable that radio frequency.
You can go to bed.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a mega source of strand.
If the old bird theories hold up.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
But have you did you fall asleep when you were doing it?
What you mean?
We just started the mission. I did the dishes. You're at the very start of the mission.
Me.
It's okay. It sucks. I mean, it's a sniper, so it makes sense.
A Strand sniper.
Yeah.
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the Veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
There, another Strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
So, am I understanding correctly that they put, like, anti-barrier is now applied to volatile and radiant rounds as well?
Yes, volatile rounds and radiant,
Okay.
Being radiant.
And, strand rounds as well.
Yeah. Whatever. it's
Entangle or whatever. That's interesting. So you don't necessarily have to have the weapon type.
It's up there, by the way. Up there.
The heck?
We're just gonna fly through this mission. It's not that long of a mission. Because apparently when you walked away, you never turned the thing in, so we had the 2 missions to do. Let's go as fast as possible.
I feel like we did this like 2 hours ago.
We was on this mission for a minute because I stuck with the grab leg. And then I walked away for a minute as well.
The Vex have blocked the path. I guess they want this Strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Wait, this isn't even the last mission.
It's the one before. Yeah. The training.
What the fuck? Did I really not talk to Nimbus twice?
You're over here with the Callus intermission, the Callus intermission. You want to talk to Nimbus, but I'm obsessed over the intermission.
Okay, that's good XP.
It's good XP, yeah, it's definitely what we're doing this one.
Yeah, I'll get us up to power faster. Hey, you're already there.
Yeah. But I don't mind, it's whatever. We can fly through this, we gotta go faster.
I kinda wanted to be, quitting soon, but you know.
You. I'm not gonna try to finish it because I haven't been able to sleep recently anyway, so I might just stay on.
I think we're only like 2 or 3 missions from the end.
Yeah, I heard the game is it's not that long, so it is sniper blows. So give me my weapon there. Volted bracking can be volted dismantled. Plus, use the fighting lions all you ever need. Give me the orb. Okay, I'm going. I took the wrong thing. Oh, my tum-tum.
We need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it.
This one is short.
Yeah,
next one.
It's just we tanked like for pretty much all of it.
We've got a whole war of
Then we fight a Tormentor in the middle, and then we tank again, and then we fight the boss. Got the belly
Can we run
bully
past the enemies?
Probably, yeah. Just don't die for it.
I got bad aim.
They're the Vex.
Like the stormtroopers of the Destiny universe.
That's so
I'm saying?
freaking true. Strand me?
This part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. But don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
Nimbus, can you strand me?
Strand me?
Never can.
Look within.
We went too fast.
Ah, yeah. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
We ain't going that way, we're going this way. We're going freaking this way. We're going the long way, man. Let's go that way. Just teach me about this.
I had to grapple the same thing like 6 times because I kept flying the other direction.
I need you to drop your thing. Thank you. I don't know what the cooldown is on the. Oh, it's like 50 seconds. Gotcha. So if you can make one, okay, we're good.
Where's the?
Maybe this is a short mission.
This is the place.
This is the place.
Oh, this is... wow.
Whoa,
Good.
this is wow.
Now the true training can begin.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
My little strange sharks.
I missed.
Liz is mad at me because I told her to go to bed without me.
About dinner.
She had dinner. She bought McDonald's.
Mickey D's? What's she get from Mickey D's?
We got 20 nuggets and a large fry.
20 nuggets.
And then didn't eat the 20 nuggets.
And did she eat any of the nuggets or just 0?
She had 10 of them.
Okay. Then why order the 20? They come in 10.
Well, it was a deal on the app. If you order 20, you get 2 free fries of any size.
Okay, but then, like, how much is that? I guess probably 2 free fries is cheaper than buying 10 nuggets and a thing of fries. But did you really get the fries?
Because it's literally $7 for 20 nuggets.
Yeah, that's my
And
ideology.
the fries
I
are
didn't.
$4.50 each.
I don't like fries in this. Maybe I'm just a weird one.
They didn't salt them, which is weird.
Making these for you. I haven't been to McDonald's and I think since Forsaken, honestly. When they had the spicy nugs and the spicy tendies. It's so 4 years ago.
I did just make a thing and then bring it to the other side of the map to throw it.
Yeah, I can get this
Throw
one.
it at me.
That'll reach, right? Yeah.
Was Cyclops here last time?
Yeah, I was feeling.
Oops. There's a tangle on my side.
The Cyclops go big? From the long way? the equalize coming back strong.
After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't
that's
this done
true.
anything to condition you?
Reflect.
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
Thank God I didn't miss.
Or is there cooldown on how you can make the tangle?
Every 15 seconds you can make a tangle.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
And there's a cooldown for grappling too.
That's just your ability.
No, I don't. They still say like grapple cooldown or whatever it is.
Oh, tangle cooldown. Look at that.
Henry's soul's been dropped. I'm hurting those. Can I grab it?
Got it. Hey, fuck him up.
Take this, please. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm not that far from it. Full goblins on me. TY. Where did he go? He's over there. Oh, he was prepped. He was prepped.
Oops.
Yeah, that's we can't revive anymore. No. He's down. You can play stealthy with the mates, you know how it is. I can get in there and grab it.
Okay. Just you.
Like, I do get sent with my melee and I got 3 of them. No. Can you order the light, please? No. Wolven? The Wolven for your thoughts?
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't
Oh, you can't emote. I want to take a selfie.
drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that's how you send the very action. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain.
Strand without strain,
Still
copy.
missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
I'm going that way. Guardian, you dare do the nay-nay on me?
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh. Right.
Bro, it's been like a year.
Like a year.
I've been pondering.
I mean, he got turned into this. He got freaking. He became a Susurus in what? The Beyond Light season 1?
I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds
So we
us
got a
we're
text
still
document of
breathing,
Sagira busting it.
still fighting.
Getting absolutely bricked.
They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
You go talk to a Nimbus, you fool. Okay. Work. Oh,
Done
well,
with
here
this
it is.
shit. I gotta fucking warp up to Nimbus. Except I don't have to warp to Nimbus. I don't have to talk to Nimbus. I just need to do another mission.
Yeah, you could. You want to drive there? I think it's faster to warp. It's up to you.
Just thinking about you. Oh, so Nimbus has that thing that I think Finch had and other vendors have had where they're just constantly flashing even though they have nothing.
You see that they disabled the Yoan?
No more toaster.
Yep, no more toaster.
It's a joyous day for PvP sweats.
They disabled the Yoan and they disabled something else. I forget what it was. Yeah, I can't remember. Ready to take on some baddies?
I can't imagine this bow performs at all in the Crucible.
Do 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 do.
Ugh.
Slurping.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
The veil is compromised. The Eamuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus.
Do it, Aaron.
Guardian is ready to wield it.
Do it.
I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless
Got you in 4K.
cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
Do, 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 do. Up. Sorry, I didn't get you. He's got me pinched in the corner.
suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers.
Blast him.
Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Hey soldier, spoiler, Callus is the main villain of this campaign.
No shit.
Yeah, right? You didn't know he was coming back.
Ooh, what a funk. Your Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's
Callus was killed and replaced by a body double in 2017.
and it flows through everything.
What am I picking up?
Have you had to fight any of his body double robots during the campaign?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, I got the glowy sauce.
If the final mission isn't just like a boss rush, but it's all Callus robots, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Can these hit? Didn't know it was Jimmy Carter and I can't hit.
Callus fight better be something similar to the Leviathan boss fight.
Where he stands there and you shoot him on a plate?
I don't remember the Leviathan boss fight. You have to go into like the
Half the team goes into the
shadow
Callus's
room,
yeah, Facebook. room.
I got my hands on the schematics for some Terran toys. Oh, Terran.
I'm booping. I was like, I'm gonna boop you? He booped me. Like, what the frick? I love how the tank just killed me around the corner. Do you see where I am?
No, I don't see.
You can't see, it's fine.
I'm doubling down. This bow is good. I will not regret
Those are just good.
Is the dungeon from last season still in the game?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can still farm that. That's good.
Well, I mean, I didn't look per se, but I know like duality's in it, so like, why wouldn't that be a thing?
The seal for the dungeon's still in the game, so I imagine the dungeon's still in the game.
That all of the seals they put in the game are still in the game.
Yeah, but it's not under Legacy, it's under...
Terran toys you mentioned?
It's under the regular seals that you can still earn.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Oh yeah, whatever. What happened to Rasputin? I didn't do the final.
He sacrificed himself to stop Aramis from using the war mines to destroy the Traveler.
And then Anna had a sweet moment, and she was like, "Oh, good night, one last time, old friend," or some shit like that.
Like opera, like, are you?
So Rasputin's dead.
He's dead.
Is the dungeon on Mars?
It's not.
Yeah, it's still here.
I was like, where the heck is this thing? Was it like was it in the helm? I kind of did.
Thought for sure Rasputin was gonna get a fucking exo body.
Well, he had one.
I think it's still possible.
But he's dead.
Maybe not the same Rasputin, but like Clovis is still around. Like he knows. He can make another one.
Oh, the Clovis exo? That's just fucking Banshee. Banshee is Clovis. Or one of them.
People were theorizing, or are theorizing, I don't know. I read the subreddit sometimes. But, that Banshee and Clovis were going to, like the Clovis AI that's in Braytech, or whatever the fuck, we're going to merge and like give him his memories back or something. Hey, that's stupid. That's lazy writing.
Because I don't think they can get the Banshee voice actor to come back anymore, to be honest. Well, I guess we never switched to their voice actor like they did everybody else, but...
Honestly, I think anybody could do the Banshee voice.
Well, it's John DiGiario or whatever his name is.
John DiMaggio.
Mark from the Hebrews.
It is Mr. Phoenix.
Yeah.
And Bender.
You'd be surprised how quickly fur ignites.
Like tomatoes.
Sounds like Banshee.
Dr. Dom is
My fucking brother died! Why did it spawn the tank facing that way? Can you boost in the tank?
I swear the music got louder and louder and it does not stop getting louder. Constant crescendo, please, my ears.
Give me that blue.
We got blue at home.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Alice was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
I mean, I missed.
Boss fight. Mini boss fight, I mean.
Coming up. Go, go, go. Hold despawn, probably.
They don't despawn, but it'll block them off. The imprint of Nezarek.
Did he cook?
I want you to stop using slang.
How do you get in with the kids, man?
You said bricked up earlier. You got me bricked up. God, I was supposed to be grabbing Strand. What's the thing I need to bomb?
Wrote him McWucky sauce. Give me that. I didn't get it. I gotta use the super for this one, don't you? I don't know why some of them are super, some of them are they're throwing the tangle balls. Oh.
Advance towards the vault.
Did you miss?
It hit something that I was ramming into.
Okay.
How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
I would like you to stop that.
There's a connection with the veil.
See the veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. The Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Stay alive, Nimbus. Oh, Thresher, goodbye, Thresher.
Did you know the Cloud Striders only have a lifespan of 10 years?
They are fish. But we jumping though. He's jumping though. Oh, we're done. It's 40 minutes to catch up, you know.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
Fucking maniac.
Oh no, this room.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
You got it this time?
I got it. What? Wait, what a tease. I know it was there for, I guess, like the weekly weekly mission. Still, like, just give it to us.
I wonder if there's gonna be some like time trial-esque race.
They're in the score attack again, so.
The radio mast, it's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
And you have more, you know, score when you more time you have.
Only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Aw. Pancaked by a drunk
As long as I can hold the line,
veil separator.
radio mast can create the link.
Divider.
Find a way to
Connector.
destroy it. Hurry!
Should not thrown that nade yet. Switch back over to you. There we go. Oh, that's you fricker.
Strand down low.
Strand down low?
Oh, the green cum drips.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, speaking of cum drips.
Or really just around the wall. You went right in there, you didn't care. I'll grab the suppressor. I get up there fast enough. Got it.
Might go down.
Do that. Up here's pretty safe. You're safe over there too.
I'm relatively safe.
Oh, I got killed by a missile.
Coming. It's dangerous work. I don't have a fucking healing rift.
Can we hop in the tank? You could be in the tank the entire time?
I think we just got the access to the tank.
And we destroy the what's it called red tanks. Do that suppression.
Yeah.
Dude's gone. Where's my tank? Let's just gonna. They're gonna pull us out. Tank wasn't destroyed, never mind.
I need their help soon.
So rocking machine gun.
They're fine. They got buffed too. Puppies?
The radio mass cannot be destroyed with
dead.
conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
Oh no. You don't have a revive, do you?
Nope. Yeah, hold on.
If you can destroy the suppressor, we win. So if you can get, you can get up there and become the dude. Let's go, he's a god. Oh god, I woke up drunk. Help! Eric!
What do you mean? It's Dog City over there.
They're munching on me, man.
You scream help, I turn around and there's 14 war beasts on top of you.
I can do it, man. Where are my guns?
We can't.
Oh,
I have no choice. Nimbus. See you on the other side.
I'm going out with him. Don't look down low.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end.
Get out of here. Stinking dogs.
Can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Rohan's marinade.
Rohan's toes.
You ever have toes at home? Rohan's toes at home. Did you orbit us?
C9 boosts. No.
Did we go to orbit last time? I don't remember doing this.
Did I accidentally go to orbit? No, because you have to hold to go to orbit most of the time, don't you? It didn't give me an option for a button.
Okay. I just don't remember us going to orbit.
I don't either. Nice fridge.
Thank you. Pretty chilly. Nice life preserver.
Well, thank you.
Donkey donk, donkey donk. It's March 1st. You need to go talk to Nimbus.
No.
Nah, you should go talk to Nimbus.
And then I'll talk to Osiris.
How many were in the Halloween set? Like 3 years ago.
Looking good, pal. Can't wait to see what you do with this.
We planned you 9 times already, but okay. Looking good, pal. Where are we going next? Over here. No, that's not you. The interlude? Oh, the strike, the strike. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go hear what Birdman has to say.
Got some weird chatter in the Cloud Arc lately. I could use a hand.
Want to go suck on Keitel's toes?
Looking on Keitel's toes.
Free lovers come rescue me. I would like everyone to experience that video, but I can't show people that video because they'll think I'm deranged.
Seeing Nimbus right now reminds me how difficult it was to move on after my losses. My pain was always secondary. I felt that pain deeply when I lost Thing.
Do him back here.
Look at his chair.
I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back.
He was pretty much sitting on the ground at that point.
Her pain is a reminder.
Especially, is he sitting on the chair and working? Oh no, he's working at this desk. This is a low desk.
It's just a low chair. Could you imagine one of this thinking Clash Arc?
I was thinking he's sitting on this chair and looking at this book. Like the big book.
He's a long torso.
I think he's sitting on the chair and working on that little...
He has two of them. Why do you need two? Keitel, if you would.
The Neomuni are a tenacious.
She didn't even have a corner. She's next to the
Rohan
door.
met his end
She ain't
with
got nothing
honor.
over her.
He'd be given funeral rites of the highest distinction had he been Cabal. The war
She
is
got the
not over.
rock totem.
Callus has failed in the eyes of his master, and knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
Oh, that was nice. Okay. The strike, or are you getting off?
Not the strike.
Oh, you're a host.
I'm down to keep going, yeah.
I'm down to keep going. Like I said, I haven't been able to sleep recently, so I'll keep doing some Destiny.
I have to launch the strike, right?
Yeah, it's on the left-hand side of the place. You
Yes.
got it.
Sucking on soldiers' toes.
No.
Says you.
Stop me once I get the hankering for some toenail.
Oh, we're in this track.
Guardian,
Oh,
my
Ursa.
forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
My grenade?
Ursa! Ursa's here!
Yeah, Ursa's here. Ooh, the jump. I missed.
Do you think Soldier left the party on purpose, or did he explode?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, a couple of seconds ago, it passed my mind at least. But, if, Soldier wants to do... I mean, yeah,
Last
he's
wish.
probably gonna do it on his own. Not Last Wish, not tonight. Before reset, I'm down to do Last Wish, though.
Mine?
No joke. But no, if Soldier wants to do his campaign, I'll run it through with my, like, Titan.
Yeah, I'll do my
Or
war.
I'll probably do a Creature.
Where'd Ursa go?
Titan's my least interested
Seriously.
Strand super.
Yeah, it's still kind of sucky, but I do want to unlock it because it's my main.
Got an Arcrinium.
Got an Arcrinium, brother.
Hey, buddy.
It's so weird that they give us something we don't gotta use on an objective. It's just to use it for fun. Oh, Taken Pimple.
Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
There's your Taken comment. Tripwire? Why is there a tripwire? What happened if I hit it?
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there.
Yes.
And stop
Yeah.
them.
There's nothing?
It's a little railing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a tripwire.
It was here when we were doing the.
I didn't really come up here.
The Vesk fight over here.
You had me on bricked up, not gonna lie.
Is this not the exact same? I mean, it is the exact same arena. I don't think it's in the same spot though.
No, it is. We just came up a different way.
These pyramid things weren't here before.
No, but I mean they can just add those. Like,
Yeah.
ooh, it's a big lucky.
It's Tonic, Imprint of Nezarec.
It's still new. I'll be over here.
Are these all imprints of Nezarec?
I don't know.
Have they all said that?
I think they have. I haven't really noticed. I don't really read the names of the tormentors. Half of them have just said tormentors though.
I don't really read the name, but now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, we can do damage now, okay. Didn't do much with that curse. Thunder Crash? Bye bye.
Whoops.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Ark citizens. Dreams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it.
Your psycho content.
Produced by the Veil. It's
Elden Ring door?
but not impenetrable. That door wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system.
She being noisy.
Hopefully.
No?
Oh, Betsy. No, don't loot me again. Kill the mutes.
This is double recycled content, because this is just the Infinite Forest.
Yo, we can send a commendation after this. Probably, maybe. Maybe it's only for, like, my falls and up.
Wait, what?
The accommodations. You can maybe send a accommodation after this. Unless it's only for, like, nightfalls and stuff.
It might only be for the playlist.
Also true.
Because this is just launched out of the directory.
Krista.
Hey, sir, could I have some more?
One more.
Good to know we still have the Splicer Gauntlet.
Oh, over here. I've been shadow touched? Did I get the judges involved?
Let's just hope it's stable.
Finally.
Okay.
What was that?
Such a fragile space. This will do.
Ursa, no.
Not dead.
Oh no.
Guardian down.
They really just go up 7 times in a row, huh? Alright, there we go.
So much pain and fear within the darkness here. It's so satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
Wah, 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 wah.
The ninja already have that.
Gotta pucker up the buttholes.
There we go. Oh, bye. Okay, Ursa! Get Ursa! Oh, there we go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The pony, guys. Taking Hydra?
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Yeah, what season was it where you go into like a Taken Foundation? I don't know. I don't even remember what it was. I remember going to like a Scion boss fight where we're like Taken as well, like a Taken Scion. It might have been Dawn for like the very final event. Reminds me of it.
You're not talking about,
It was a 6-man event. It must have been Dawn.
Could have been done. Not the one in the Dreaming City?
No, not the Exorcism.
I'm glad to see the Taken Hydra getting some love.
Taken Hydra. It's Panthinos. Or Parthenos. Not Panoptes, so what I'm saying is completely, you know, not necessary. I thought it was Panoptes, but then I misread it. I'm still pogging off.
I don't know what you're pogging off about.
The boss from, never mind. Or Curse of the, Curse of Osiris. Thought it was Panoptes, it's not Panoptes. Get the rubber.
Isn't that a Minotaur?
No, it's that's the Hydra.
Wait, the one from Spire of the Watcher or whatever? No, that's the...
No, from Curse of Osiris, the very first DLC for this game.
Yeah, the one from the Strike in that.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't a strike.
Oh, okay. I didn't do the actual campaign for that, so...
Going in. I can! Hit me back! That'll shoot him. He's dead.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and
Nameless Midnight. Really?
make your way back to the city, Guardian.
I also got
We must
Nameless
finish
Midnight.
our
The
preparations
Underover.
to ensure Callus's defeat.
Packers for over shields. Small mon bonus numbers and combatant shields. Crash it.
He's definitely the raid boss, right?
That's right. Nezarec these balls.
Man, there's no way Nezarec is not the raid boss.
So we can't send combinations for this. Gotcha. It still gives us a 70-second, you know.
Yeah, I can return this to Orbit though.
Okay.
Or better yet, just send
Neomuna?
us straight to Neomuna.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I cannot actually send us straight to Neomuna, so
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll send us to Orbit.
I see we're still in orbit. Waiting for fire team leader?
Waiting for fire team leader. I'm gonna get off.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I was waiting for.
I'll leave fire team.
But first, blowing it. Oh hell yeah!
Bright
Small
dust?
gift of bright dust.
Yo.
That's my one for the year. I can never get any more. What the fuck? Oh, it says REC. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I just
Okay.
read on the fucking on my ship, my life preserver.
Mhm.
There's a little writing near the cockpit part, or what I think is the cockpit, that says REC-4, and I thought it said BBC.
Oh, let's go. British broadcasting channel, man.
Yeah,
Thank
or
you, guys.
bongo blasting.
Hey, Guardian. I hope
Crabs.
you're feeling a little more confident
So
with
true.
Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier, I
Okay,
asked him how
yeah,
things were
I
going
will.
with Green Stream.
I'm not gonna get on tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, no, not after work, because yeah.
Well, if I finish this, I'll let you know how much
Um,
longer it is.
A lot of proper nouns got thrown around.
Yeah, Please do. It's probably only like 3 more missions, 2 or 3. But I think not tomorrow, but Thursday I'll probably get on after work. I think.
I think Rohan would have agreed.
Cool,
So
then.
why?
So Thursday night.
Not because he's dead. And
Then I'll finish up.
automatically agree
The
with
dialogue from Nimbus right now. Oh my
Not like
god,
he's
dude.
really in a position to argue, am I right? I, Cloud Strider Dara Danu of Neomuna.
Literally a mission after his fucking mentor explodes. Back in some Marvel jokes again.
He was like, oh, even though like Ramba is dead, and then like I am Darren Ramba. I don't remember his name. Like, oh, I'm just messing with Osiris, pulling on his strings. And he was like, oh, I get his strings because he got the strings with the. Rhonda would have loved that one, but he's dead, But like, I'm Darren down the Nimbus. He's just going off, dude. Really teasing the little guy. Oh, Osiris.
Alright.
With little chair. Little chair. Being humiliated in his 5-inch tall chair, man. Oh, goodbye, bye.
Alright, later.
The tiny chair.
Systems are late, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out.
I should give him a cup of tea.
Tidal, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. Determination. A force of will. But what I've learned
My ghost?
is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow.
We
Let
didn't
it
look right.
grow in the face of grief, in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss,
My mouse turned off. Alright, we're done. So I need to really handle this keyboard.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time.
Yo, why don't you ever ceasefire?
We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
There, more Strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Whoops. I'm trash. I just felt like I was not getting any energy back. I'm sorry, dude. You want the right one? You want the left one? No, is there a third one going somewhere then? Apparently you're middle. A non-glowing, and then a glowing. You say so?
Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty.
You knew Rohan for 2 minutes.
Perhaps
there goes.
our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Never do it, probably. You. Dong 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 ding ding. Yes, Tony. actually here. You know, it's just casual, 3:45 in the morning. Just got some stuff I gotta do. Dunker, 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 dunker. This is saved, right? Oh, okay, I didn't really save it all.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Oh, excuse you. Eat, brother. Oh, Christ. Coffee? I'm gonna use this on me. Coffee? I had that inverted, that's okay. That inverted, knew what I was doing.
You're not easily fooled by appearances, Guardian. Impressive that you recognize the true goal beneath the noise. Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neo Mooney by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
How dare you?
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Come on him. You can say I did it. Why is there still one lit?
Excellent! That was excellent!
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light,
Sorry?
one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand, and see what this new perspective offers.
Okay, so I was going the right way, that's what I thought. What's that? Where do you have me going, brother? Through here? Follow the energy through the harbor. You're going up this way, I understand. Why? Why'd you run out? What's the point? I already have... Nice. Looking for fast energy, boy. How dare you? theory. That's okay. Know what I wanted to do? Okay. And so far I don't really care for the grapple. I'll see how I like the bolas. I'm gonna give it the old college try, definitely. I didn't really give Behemoth a try, and I still don't like it after I did give it a try. Recently. And it was like 2 years later.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable.
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress. I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you, perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Put the door back up. Can I kill a different one? Was it volatile? On, off, on. Was it in my mind? I'm doing it too fast. On. Off. Off. Sorry, need more offs. All the offs. Okay, you need like 4 offs. Okay, and then on. I'm changing up the mechanics. Appreciate it. We should get through all my armors. Which one's just the best resilience? This one.
This is it, Guardian. Remember.
Whatever strength we can get.
Well,
River.
what are you waiting for?
The battle theme, the fanfare. Dunker, dunker, dunk, dunk, dunk.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
Red lightning. Okay, I guess you can just get pulled out early. Dunk, 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 dunk. You mother.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
flow with the river.
Let me just ult that guy?
Well,
Can I help?
what are you waiting for?
Get up with the ball so Wyvern can frick you. We hear the fanfare, you know. I remember telling you last time.
Good, good. Embrace where the current takes you.
Back. This holster a weapon, huh? It's nice. Where? Okay. Deleted.
Impressive.
I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
No.
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
Shunky, shunk, shunk, shunk. Take me. Well, nothing I can do about that. We're going to my vault. I still haven't gotten us thinking incandescent one of these. I never infused you up, huh? Okay. Shunka, shunka, shunk, shunk, shunk. It's a better one anyway. Hippo green is better. Much better menu, huh? Talk to Nimbus. This is gonna be our upgrade modules and our enhancement cores, whatever they're called. Fine, what are these? It's okay. Landfall. Sorry, didn't you want me to talk to Nimbus?
Looking good, pal.
Nope. I don't care for you. Shunk, 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 shunk.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Oh no.
That's not the button, it's this button, man. Ouch, okay, that comes me too.
Suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology. That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
He getting away with it, man. Sorry, press an R instead of E. Stop it. I'm on a mission to go to bed soon. The flinch up? How dare you? That's cool, we got him anyway. Fools. You lived.
forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though.
They've set up anti-air guns in our city! Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
You can find me. I don't see no thing for me to grab, so find myself. How dare you? For dying. You want me to get stranded? Kill the guy spawning, I guess. Makes more sense. More guys? Oh, more guys over here. More guys at home. More guys at home. Yeah, the pressure cabal missile got me. That's around the building. I understand. We'll run it back. Shunk, 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 shunk. You're not going to die anyway, so. This is an enemy, huh? Taking a ball missile. Spotted? Nope, did not. Shunk you. Shunk, 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 shunk. Everybody? I think so. No? Who are you? It's a plant? It's a plant? Oh, a tormentor, okay. Can you shatter? Oh, I understand. Come back up. There you go. Well, you're freezing though, that's for sure.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon.
Varian? Malut? Maluminate?
She's almost ready. I think I got it.
Probably infused, that's okay.
Whoa! Did you see that?
No.
Totally blend that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense.
Honestly, you can keep it for now. Not interested. Not until I can get some artifacts done for it. Over there. This kills, let's go.
Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them.
Oh no, grab it. See, on F.
The defense relay's overheated.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Bro, it sucks. Ooh. Man, it's the best dodger ever. I even die with turret.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kayatal, the true sovereign of the Cabal.
Nemo?
You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains, we drink the seas. If any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Cool.
There's no end to them. Guardian, now a day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
Don't, oh no. Don't miss. Got him. Rhodes is over there stopping. They don't care. Oh, right, order juice. Duh. I knew that. I'm smarter than you. Rest of you, some ago. Red juice. Sorry about that. There you go, man. There's suck me good and hard through my own jorts. I don't think so.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard them all together.
And review my queen. Good job, Steve.
Callus? What is... Guardian! Kaido! Are you okay? The Veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
One's loose. What? No. That wasn't obvious enough. I don't want it. Sure, I probably should have infused something, but that's okay. Well, my LMG, so I'm having fun with the LMG. It's 4:30. My gosh.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on.
Thank you. I didn't really brush my teeth. You know, I need to take a minute because I'm going right to bed after this. So. 2 minutes. I'm back. Alright, I have a grenade launcher. I'd rather not shoot it. Should be told.
For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper.
Let's see work.
Is this?
Looks like a Cloud Arc prototype. That's... wow.
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
Making sure. When can you jump and not have your sinking ghost get put away? Or, you know, use your air thruster.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
Sorry. I don't know what I'm gonna use this. I'll use Strand, whatever. He's gotten bigger.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Two legs. Almost. Can you stop looping me? Okay, we're dead. It has to be straight up in the stratosphere, so I just, instead of going away or anything, just straight up in the stratosphere.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment. You cannot evade annihilation.
Tell me what to do. Excuse me. I can't shoot those. I guess I could. I charged it yet. Did that? see if I can pick you up. But a lot easier. There you go. I'm gonna save some ammo for fermenters. Okay, it's fine. Thank you for that. I'm never gonna fuck, brother.
Let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Good. Get me out of here. Shunk. Let's go ARP one time. How about that?
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Okay, jump. Alive? No. Oh, they do live. Okay. He died, but he didn't die. No, he lived. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, finish and live. You don't do that trash. Freaked out. Where's the remember that? Whatever. Wait for a minute. This curve. A miss. Ronaldo? Just did an orbital strike at me. It's coming. They'll take us with the strand. You don't want me standing still. You know what? I think we gotta use Riptide. I need to be able to freeze faster. We don't leave unless we have to for now. Oh, my bad. Where be sad here, man? The ammo, please. And our thunder crashes down. I missed. No heavy burst though, at all. I thought we lost some heavy bricks. As one. Or you're not what I thought you were. So that was only from that binder. It is what it is, right? Whether yes. Let's have to get the fermenter. We gotta use our fusion rifle for the first half. Good here. face here. Don't stand in there and kill the Tormentor, I guess? I don't know. It just, he just insta-kills you. Them down a one-shot on the jump top of a raptor? I don't really know. It is quite annoying, though. I'm gonna super you now. Pretty much the same as a Thunder Crash, to be fair. A little bit weird, but I did turn and fight somebody else for a minute. Go ahead and hit me, see if I care. I'm okay. I mean, there's more of a tell that time. It's gonna be frozen for a minute. Oh, I'm on the top half of my magazine. Of course I can hear. Do this. I guess I could finish him, but... I'm gonna need an ammo. Making sure I'm on this, but I don't keep wasting it. Only have a magazine, fine. Mr. What's it called? He did a stomp. He did a stomp and it sent me. We'll do punk. Bring us for a minute, I'm ready.
Oh.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Yeah, please hit Tormentor. I don't know if they wanted you to hit, but okay. I'm moving nowhere else. Where are you? God, I hate it. Hey, you. Did you walk off the edge? No, we did not. Frick. Can I reload, please? I don't like that move, sorry. Come over here now. Alright, I'll do this. Not giving me up. The heavy? Whatever. Oh no. You? I need you to drop ammo. It's just gonna kill my exotic weapon, huh? Mechanic is gonna grab you resistant.
Idle, we've done it. Callus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the Veil. Hang tight.
turning away. Rest now.
Well, the uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
At long last.
Destroy it!
What just happened?
We just lost.
Gonna ruin the years, man.
Zavala. Come in.
I'm not even getting the subquest tonight, man. I'm getting out of here.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. That's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free.
Dunk. I got a stinking run at the stinking figure in the process is like a bomb, man. Okay, I'm out of here. Sorry, Zavala.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
We'll do this tomorrow.
I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
Don't even do this. I'm getting out of here. Bye bye.